Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good today, hope you're all doing well. First day of Willing Good, Megastar, and Frosty is me. We have some other names so that we read those. So give me 1 second. Opening my window. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. We have Skeeters, Gears Over Dusk, Learjack, Neutralize, Project Omega, Demon Stray, Texan, Rex Mage, Surger, Vanilla Sky, Time Music Lab, Blind Dragoon, Live Free or Die, Captain Clown, Lindreth, Salenth, Adwark, Rogpaw, Band of Goblins. Nice streak you got there, by the way. And Monstrum Rocks, Unknown the Growlithe, Walrus, J-Bro, ODST, Rogue Seal, Charlie Cheese, Karn, and everyone else. I hope you're all doing good today. I also have Snowball and YouTube chat. Alrighty. Chat, it's time for us to begin. Today is Saturday. Yeah, Saturday night. So actually I guess it works now, so that's nice. Anyway, chat, you know what I fucking hate? The Nintendo 64. This console sucks ass. Terrible goddamn console. Like, I hate it. I want to pour, like, I don't know, something on it. Terrible console. Either way, I mean, the actual point I'm getting at is, this is my bad N64. Because someone sold me a lemon. And I couldn't figure it out, and I basically had to do a bunch of testing and it didn't work. So I had Nally buy me a new N64. I gave her my credit card, and she ended up grabbing one for me that I know works. But that was a lot of the fun that I gotta learn. So, I just want to point that out. I hate this console. Terrible fucking console, man. You know what's awesome? The PS1. PS1, you pop that, you know, plug it in, and then you get a menu that tells you, hey, your console is working. The game is at fault. Or, oh, you know, the laser broke. Nah, you hope it works, and it doesn't. Anyway, long story short, I had to get a new one. Yeah, oh, hold on. It's green. See, I got a green one. And Rampage 2. Alright, so now you talk about the actual thing. No, they sold me a lemon. The fucking, like, cartridge reader was, like, bent. I don't even know how we got it working for the other games, but it just stopped working. Anyway, long story short, how many of you know what Rampage is? Anyone know Rampage? Because it's kind of weird, right? Rampage is a bit of a deep cut, and I feel like this is simultaneously known and not known. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I loved Rampage when I was a kid. I actually played a good amount of these games. I played 2 and, well, a good amount for 2. Played 2. And I also played a game called Rampage Through Time on the PS1. Funny enough, apparently that game was really bad. I didn't even know there was a Wii game. But the really weird thing about Rampage, right? It has its fans, and I'm one of them. But yeah, there was a fucking movie. They made a movie about Rampage. And I don't know, I thought with the, you know, it's kaiju horror is a area of horror. I thought this would be a great excuse to bring back. Honestly, I don't know, I don't even remember what made me think about this game. Like, I just thought about it, like, recently. I was like, oh, what if I do, like, a minor sub-goal for it? And play us with Nally. That would be funny, I'm not gonna lie, because apparently she was testing out Rampage and was having a little bit of fun with it. I don't know, I was laughing, like, yeah, no, me and my brothers play all the time. That's how I remember the game. I play with my brothers. But today is gonna be solo, probably, for the most part. Or, you know, probably all of it. What was it saying, though? But yeah, I thought with the wave of kaiju horror, I've been talking big about Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Remaster. I thought, hey, why not check out some of the kaiju horror stuff? Besides, it's not our first venture into it. We've done the Kong games, Peter Jackson's, and Skull Island. Do we have any other kaiju? We've done Demolition Girl. Like, we've done kaiju horror. Maybe we can get more on our actual roster. Since, yeah, no, believe it or not, kaiju horror is a brand of horror. Which is weird because, like, a lot of people don't think about it, but yeah, King Kong and Godzilla started off as horror films. Later, they kind of evolved a lot more into the fun of giant monsters hitting each other, but the initial concept was that of fear. What are the monsters? We'll see. I actually know that game. Maybe we'll keep checking out more kaiju horror depending on how it does, but right now, we're gonna check out Rampage 2. Why 2? I don't know, I played as a kid. That's really the long and short of it. Let's see here. Perfect. There's an arcade game of the movie of Rampage. That's pretty funny. Also, there we go. There it is. Rampage. Midway. Midway, though, huh? Actually, do I even need the music? Because it's going to play music in this. There we go, chat. Rampage 2. The sequel to Rampage 1. Those buildings are done for? Oh, yeah. Also, some of you may be wondering, what the fuck is this game? What are you playing? You play as a giant monster. Giant monster destroys city. I have no idea why the fuck this is the soundtrack, though. But it's a banger. Here, we'll watch the demo really quick. Yep, there it is. We're gonna break the shit out of buildings. Which, let me make sure we I like how that demo was like maybe 3 seconds, by the way. It like barely lasted. Hold on. What's the main menu look like? Alright, that's much better. I remember the main menu. I remember that. So one of the goofy things, though, is that I learned that, like, while there was a PS1 port, apparently the N64 port is the better one. The score by how many hits you for taking it down or how efficiently you take it down. I have no fucking idea how to get scores. Avalanche? Wait, what did Avalanche do? Vinci? Jumping on top of buildings is meta. Well, hopefully we can. But we'll see. That's a goal. That's a goal here. There's an arcade game. Oh, I already read that. Hogwarts. Are you telling me that the company that made a Hogwarts Legacy made Rampage 2? Dude, how did it all go downhill? How did it all go so down? How did it all go downhill? I'm not sure how that happened. One moment you're on top of the world, making one of the greatest monster games of all time. The next. In the first game, you lose your health, your character turns out a naked girl. Oh, that still happens. I don't know how naked you are, but like, it still happens. Alright, chat, anyway. I don't have any saved games. There's no controller pack. Wait, I need a fucking controller pack? Oh no. Well, chat, hopefully I get good at the game. That we're gonna find out very quick. There's passwords, right? Yeah, there's passwords. There's passwords. There's passwords. Alright, let's see what we got here. Damage friends on. You know what's funny? I didn't actually realize there was a difficulty setting or a damage friends. Huh. We kind of just hit each other repeatedly. Alright, let's see, chat. Punch, jump, kick, special. Perfect. Oh yeah, a bit of an odd thing too. Believe it or not, chat, this game was only 3 players. I don't know how many 3-player games you knew back in the day, but I think it's kind of fun. Oh, actually, it's start game. You'll not be able to save your game. Oh my god, this move's weird. Alright, we'll see that. That's Veritas, so we're doing good. Alright, chat, let us begin, shall we? Alright, are we gonna be Curtis? Boris? Ruby? Or Curtis? Crab guy. I think the crab's actually a lady. They have the giant rat, the rhinoceros, or lobster, I think? I think it's a lobster. I don't think she's a crab. I think she's a lobster. But no, there's only one way to truly decide, chat. There's only one way to decide this.
Great game. Hope you do.
I've been in the channel for 63 months. Oh, we're doing good. Be bored. Oh, we're gonna vote. Who? Curtis, Boris, Ruby. I want to type their animal too. The rat. The giant rat, the rhinoceros, the rhino, or the I think she's a lobster. I think she's meant to be I don't think she's a crab. I think she's a lobster, chat. Alright, let's see. Goes 4, 9. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll cycle through them. Is The Rock in this one? No, they just made a movie about The Rock for some fucking reason. Yeah, the giant rat. Dude, look at those fucking buck teeth. Goddamn. He's good at walking. Good at punching. And then, all-around character. Was that a hermit crab? Well, some kind of crustacean. I think a pretty good reason, though. 4x3 into 3 players makes a lot of sense. Honestly, it felt like even at the very least. And it is Beaver Edge, it is. Yeah, do you want the rat, the rhino, or the crab? Or lobster? Let's see what's winning the poll right now. I haven't been checking. Dude, the lobster is dominating. What the fuck? The lobster have 25 votes, while the other two have like 8 and 7. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when I woke up this morning, I thought the rat would win. Look at those fucking ears and the teeth. Great stats. I guess the lobster does have the most all-around stats. And then Boris is probably puncher. By the way, we do unlock more, so we're probably not only going to play one. This is just opening. Like, as I remember right, I think every character unlocks someone else. Like, I don't remember who, but like, they all unlock new characters, so we'll probably jump around a lot. Although I'm wondering how that's gonna work without a fucking control pack. I guess we'll find out, huh? Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're playing as a lobster. God, what if I die immediately, by the way? Alright, let's do it. Rescue George. Oh, you get a pick. Rescue Ralph. Or Rescue Lizzie. I feel like we gotta go America, right? We gotta get George the Ape. By the way, I think George, this is who Dwayne The Rock Johnson like hung out with, George. Also, why is he doing that to the cage, Jet? I don't like the, I don't like the way he's, like, moving. I don't know why it's occurring to me, but, like... He's kind of putting his whole body into it. Pumping? Yes, it doesn't look like he's struggling to get out. Gyrating? Yep. Oh, that was good. Yeah, should be good. Where Ralph in Rampage 1? Alright. Chat, I think we're gonna go with George. George makes most sense. And then we're gonna go to America. Let's go to America. Our top story tonight. New York City celebrated the end of its rebuilding process by laying the capstone of the new Empire State Building. This could never happen again, claims Mayor Richards. They are just too well prepared. They're not ready for the Knicks, though, right? In related news, ahem, I just received a special report. We are live at Scum Labs International, where a disturbance has been reported. Apparently, another disaster has occurred in one of Scum Labs' controversial mutation experiments. How the fuck do you let a place be called Scum Labs? Enormous monsters destroying anything and everything in their path. Oh no, not again. They're on a rampage! 2. Destroy the buildings. Alright, Chad, we're going to Utah. Why the fuck is the first destination Utah? What kind of monster delights into Utah? Did it say New York? You know, I guess I'd be bragging too if I... How do you skip Los Angeles and just go to Utah? They attacked at noon? Mormon City? I guess Ruby is very anti-Mormon or something. Alright. Chat, let's do this. Is that our jack shit? That's already gonna punch the buildings. Wait, doesn't this game have a timer? Oh shit, that's right! Your time! If you take too much time, the United States government bombs you. I don't remember what all this does though. Safety. That sounds good. You know, chat, same. That's the sound I make whenever I do anything. It's not time for the first stage? Yep. So, was that guy just gunning down a giant monster from his house? He sees a giant monster, whips out a shotgun, and then just goes out the window. And this guy just lobbing TNT at us. There's America? I don't know gun laws of Utah. Are the Utah citizens just ready to... A console? The Nintendo 6... Wait, is that pizza? Nintendo 64. The guy lobbing TNT is Ethan Winters, is he? Also, this guy has a giant carrot. This game when you were younger? Yeah, I remember being really hard because me and my brothers kept hitting each other all the time. Hey, we destroyed Utah. Chat, we did it. We won. Utah is dead. All right, where are we going now? Denver. All right, people can be quite helpful when you're feeling low. A tip for the game and in real life. Should be a way to kick the side of the building. Yeah, you mean like that? Like the tiny kick? Also, is that some water? What does this do? It sprays me! I didn't remember that. Remember this game? Me too. Also, fuck this guy's house in particular, I guess. Get kicked, idiot. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Yeah, check. That's the move right there. What if I just spin around in a circle? Oh, so remember right, eating pepper is bad? Oh, hold on, that's pretty good. Broke half the fucking building, apparently. He needs scissors? Hey, come here, come here, come here. Come here. There we go. I think that's a dryer. Like how those surrounding mountains, there's rolling green hills. I wonder when this is supposed to be. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wait, am I running out of time? I hear jets. Yeah, I remembered something about this game that's supposed to be really important. I think every monster has a favorite food. I don't remember what Ruby likes. But I remember... What the fuck are you going to Seattle? What else started Seattle? Why the fuck could you wait that long? Imagine this game got remastered Twitch integration. What, to have all the citizens die? If you're on the side, they'll use your kick. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I like this. That's right. Yeah, I remember now. Wait, that's food. Yeah, look, mega food. It's fish. Ow. I like tank. Dude, this tank's beating the shit out of me. I was dead. I'm actually getting bombed by the government as we speak, Jen. I might be dead. Hey, buddy. Yeah, they got me. Okay. They got the Space Needle. I don't know how to get there. Is that Elvis? Well, was Elvis. Was Elvis, chat. Also, I think someone's lobbing grenades at me. He was, and I got him. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the Space Needle, chat. Oh. They need to remake this game? Well, they're trying to make a movie, which I'm kind of confused about. Oh, wait, how is it going, Zero Legacy? San Francisco. Oh, that makes sense. Fictional cities? Is San Francisco a fictional city? Last I checked, I think it's a real city, Chad. Wait, is that a bear? Hold on. Oh, God! I've been to San Francisco. I have been to San Francisco, chat. Also, this cop's pretty brave. You're just shooting a giant monster. Like a regular ass gun. There's an arcade game, Rampage World Tour is a cool bonus game. It's pretty neat. Alright, I'm gonna use my power. Oh, wait, I don't need to. Is that roided up Mr. Krabs? I actually think this is supposed to be a young woman, believe it or not. A beautiful woman. Wait a minute, Chad, I live there! Wait a minute, I can't attack Los Angeles! Ow. Actually, maybe I can. They're dropping bombs. Alright, there we go. Let's eat the spinach. Thank you. Eat the guy. LA is finished. Hold on. Lost Sega? Rampage is owned by Midway, apparently. Right? Wait, ice cream. Chat, I love ice cream. Also, wait, is that a bomb? Ah, shit, I could have left that. I could have blown up the building. Los Angeles, totally destroyed. Morning, Wolf. What hope you're doing good. Midway. Yeah, it's Midway, I think. Bonus round. Destroy your building before the timer runs out. All right. All right. I really hope this works. Dude, what the fuck? Just break the building. Go, go, go! Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be doing good. Sears Tower? Is this the Sears Tower? God, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Wait, I think I made it. I think I made it. I think I made it. Yeah, fuck your building. Life. Health. Power. Just love this game. I still love this game. That's why we're playing it. San Diego. The one who finishes with the most toys will win. Is that true? Hey, you, dickhead. Get out. Hold on. Get out here. That. A man deserved to be kicked. I want you to know that. He was juggling the street while a giant crab was antagonizing him. He deserved that. Oh, the Sears Tower? Well, apparently whoever works at Midway really hates the Sears Tower. That is what I am learning here. Alright, there we go. You destroy the Chrysler building, you don't have to worry about climbing it anymore. You're right! God, if I break the Chrysler building, I never have to run it again. I've never seen Rampage in the arcade. I just had this game. Save game? Well, I can. Las Vegas. Okay, so this makes less sense. Why the fuck did we start off in Utah? We're decimating the West Coast. Would it make more sense, like, start off in Seattle and then, like, make your way down? Why the fuck did we begin in Utah? Maybe there really wasn't going after the Mormons. Also, chat, giant cheese. That could have been for a giant rat. Let's see. Popcorn. What is Elvis? Oh, it's Vegas, right. Guy, I want to eat Elvis. We're going to. See that guy juggling? He's actually food. See this old woman? Actually food. You see Elvis? Believe it or not, actually food. Wait, chicken. Ah, I missed. Hold on, that's good. And swoop off to their coast. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna bolt to one side, then go to the other side, of course. Las Vegas, totally destroyed. Portland's already weird. Phoenix. Yeah, this is the N64 port. Alright, fuck this building in particular. I don't care that it had delicious cheese on it, chat. You live here? It's happening, Stumbling Irish. It's happening. Chat, apparently a giant lobster is coming directly for your house. You should be aware of this. See this man juggling? That could have been you. See that guy with the stereo? Could have also been you. Right in the Twin Cities? Hey, we'll see what happens. Also, how common were guns back in the 90s? It's like everyone in these buildings is whipping out guns and shooting me. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but like, maybe it's accurate, like, what? So far we had Salt Lake City, it happened in Los Angeles! Alright, let's hold on, let me try this. Controls are a little bit weird on this. They keep, like, turning. Right? And these LAS chaotic. I guess you got me there, chat. Can't deny that. One in 3 Americans owns guns. See, oh, wait, is that cheese? I'm not gonna question the idea of having a gun right now, but it's more the fact, like, I don't think if I saw a giant monster, I'd be so gung-ho to put my head out the window and shoot at it. If I saw a giant monster scaling a building and punching the top of it, would you go out the window with a gun and shoot at it? And are going to Dallas. Okay, now it makes sense. I think every single citizen here is going to have a gun now. Right on, brother. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. Nice. Any of the collapse? I mean, I feel like I'd rather leave the building, right? Like, not to be too big-brained here, but like... That is true. Some of them are harboring nuclear waste, apparently. How quickly can I climb down a building like that? Good question. Also, what the fuck are some of these people having in their houses? Like, is it... That guy had a submarine sandwich the size of his window. What the hell? Trust me, I know. Hey, we did it! But this was the 90s! I embrace the Boston, New York City. San Antonio. Why would we go to... Alright, maybe he's alright. There's San Antonio, chat. Match fire. Computer. Give me the doll. A party sub? Okay, I guess a party sub does make sense. I can't deny that. Ow. Wait, they killed me! And now I'm being electrocuted by the remains! San Antonio has mesas about it. It also has giant monsters attacking the city. Hey, you, cut that out. I'm glad everyone in the world also sounds the same. It's the, Wait, a clock. You know, I've really been running out of time. I've actually been doing pretty good on time, I think. Go. Can you butt bounce? I think you can. I have no... I think so? I don't know how. Bonus round. Fly to the farther platforms for a better bonus. Alright. Chat, let's see if I can do this. Ready? Alright. Fell in the water. You're a crab. You should be happy being there. You're for Texas. You say destroy Texas. Wait, we're going down to Mexico? Houston. Houston's that low? Huh. It's forward down. Forward down, huh? I'm not sure how. I thought there was a way to, like, jump on buildings, too, like... On the coast? Oh, I'll beat you, I'll beat. N64? Yeah, I had to get an N64 set up for this. That poor woman who just broke her house. And they killed me. You know, it would have been nice to have the extra life in that flying challenge. The arcade of Texas. Houston, totally destroyed. What are all those buildings in the background? They don't seem very destroyed to me. No, I don't have a rumble pack, but I think you have a way of doing things. I don't remember how, but like I think you can like passcode it. Kansas City. All right. Chat, time to destroy. Isn't Kansas City not actually in Kansas? Controller pack was basically like a memory card. Let's see. Yeah, it's in Misery. There's both. So which one am I breaking right now is the real question then. Alright. Dude, I got decimated by the government right there. Why would they do this to me? Tamana, how are we doing? Doing good. We're gonna destroy New Orleans. Okay, let's do this, chat. Although, what if I die? Hold on. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna be able to go the distance. I gotta be careful. The government's kind of bombing me right now. Alright, giant building. Nice. Thought I made that, I guess not. Alright, I don't know if lives are tied to points, by the way. I think it might be. Alright, chat, that may have been bad. I might be doomed. Is that a fucking candle? What kind of sick animals leaves a candle running? You're gonna burn down the building, jackass. Think about that, chat. Also, did that guy lob TNT outside of the house? Yeah, well, of course. Maybe surprised? Well, people even lit candles in their house. That's how you burn down the place. St. Louis. Alright, chat. Government is bombing me pretty bad. I gotta be careful. I should be safe up here, though, I think. Oh god, no! Alright, hold on, maybe. Alright, dude, I need a fish. Hey, can't I have one fish? Is it so wrong for a giant lobster to have a delicious fish? Yes! Turn on the oven for running the lives too. You know, I would like that, actually. I would. It's cannibalism? How is it cannibalism for a lobster to eat a fish? One of them is a fish and one of them is a crustacean. They're different. Is there really just one punch off of that one? Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah, lobsters aren't fish. Eat a clock? Yes. Holy shit, chat! We're going down to Florida! We're beelining it to Miami! Thank you for the orange. Okay, hold on. Delicious taco, chat. Alright, they found me. Dude, I don't know how, but they found me, chat. How could they have seen my stealth? I was hidden so well. Also, like, I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a smokestack? What are these people keeping in their homes? So, how large are these fries? I have a lot of questions. What do the scissors do? I think they hurt you if you try eating giant pairs of scissors. I think you actually just take damage. Is there uranium barrels? It's Florida. Is that not what it's like in Florida, chat? I thought it was. Nice. I actually played Rampage through time as a kid, but apparently when I looked it up, it had terrible reviews. Kick and stop people for a bonus. Sounds good to me. All right, chat. Time to grill people. Get kicked, idiot. What kind of sick monster makes it? Like, who's rewarding the monsters for this mini game? All right. You think I got enough? That looks like enough, chat. That seemed pretty good. Sponsored by Midway. Other monsters? Is it? The rat? You think the rat's rewarding us for kicking people? Atlanta. Oh no, chat. We're going to Atlanta. Alright, see this person's house? Fuck the person's house in particular. In the army? Yeah, fuck him too. Alright, also, I wasn't trying to punch that. Oh, hold on, pepper. Have a new person pop on. That's pretty fun. Also, I'll take my time. I'll say, you eat the scissors and you just spit them out. They just damage you. Just like eating real scissors would do, chat. Also, I'm really glad that tank is missing, because, like right there. Ow. Food. Alright, Atlanta's been destroyed. We've done it. We're rescuing a monkey in New York. Well, we had some detours along the way, you know. Some detours. We're almost in New York, chat. I think this is Pittsburgh. Cincinnati. What the? Maybe I don't know the map. Where the fuck is Cincinnati? Wait, fish! Ohio. Is it really such a crime for me to destroy this then? Am I really such a villain, chat? Hold on. Some Skyline chili. Skyline chili is pretty solid. Oh, I don't think I've ever had it proper. Look at that, tanks. No one's gonna stop me. Oh wait, is that a pizza? Cold pizza. Is it weird? I thought it was like just regular chili, basically. Oh yeah, I forgot you have this kick. Ice cream. Giant cheese. Alright, chat, while we're wrapping up this stage, by the way, I gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. If you'd like to avoid the edge, sub the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Hold on. I want the building to be broken. Alright, edge. Ow! Oh, I have feather. I didn't realize I ate a feather. Is that a razor blade? Used to going at it early. Yeah, the hour's been nice. I've been trying to go earlier and earlier. And it's been nice, chat. Okay, so where is this? Cleveland? Cleveland? Ohio, right? Okay. Oh, I almost grabbed that. Ow. Wait, that's a fucking bomb! Why did I eat that? What kind of sick animal has a bomb in their house? It wasn't like an office building, that was some guy's house. Chad, who's the real monster? Who's the real monster? Wonk, thank you for converting from Prime to Tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. Yeah, just point that out, Chad. Who's the real monster, huh? Yeah, maybe we're a hero. Also, was that guy living in the sewer? He is. Uh-oh. That's kind of bad. Alright, hold on. Give me that. No, I agree. I thought, like, you know, from Atlanta, like, I didn't realize there's more coast. Hot dog. Oh, you've seen this game before? It's a pretty classic game. Alright, there's a building left. What's left? This? Totally destroyed. Small bank. Oh, we had to get it. Alright, hold on. So we just went from Cleveland, Chicago. That seems right, right? That seems right. Real Joe, it's from 9 months. Enjoy the Twitch baby, the emotes, and the stairs. And thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Hold on. Juicy steak. Alright, makes sense. Real Joe. Game Zach. I don't know what that is. Answers now. Nice, Dunny. You ever see the game Rampage? Also, we had another madman just lobbing dynamite out his window. Oh shit, not a tank. Dude, leave me alone, tank. Okay. Please, a fish, anything. Yeah, they might win. It might be over for me. We'll see. Fonz, I have Prime Gaming for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I might be dead. I might be dead. Oh fuck, I ate a razor blade. Why would I eat that? Thank you very much, Fonz, Prime Gaming, and Storm Child. They've been showing for 52 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you. And although your day has been nice as well. When do the Avengers of the Justice League stop us? This is real life. That's why giant monsters are destroying the world. There are no superheroes here. Real heroes are your everyday average Joes, like you and me, who, go outside their houses and, I suppose kind of punch them to death, huh? Oh shit! The military's coming in! God, I might be dead. Where did I miss? Alright, we made it. Right, some sort of crustacean? Yes. Alright, please tell me this is a bonus stage. Pittsburgh! That's not a bonus! That's a detriment! Or is it? I just want the duck. Chat, I think they're becoming more aware. It might be game over. Those jets are a bad sign. Wait. How do you finish this game? If I'm also, I lost half my health. I just got bombed. Okay, I know. You finish the game by, I think it's like 30 stages? Or 25. And you have to destroy the world. If I remember proper. Alright. Let's see. This game all the time as a child in Blockbuster. I remember me and my brothers had this game when we were kids. Alright, Chad. Luckily... Oh my... No, get back on there. Thank you. I think I got this. Yeah, right now, it's not Detroit. I mean, right now, we were pretty close to Detroit, right? Nice. Alright, chat, good news. I have a life back. Wait, is that Detroit? At least it's not Detroit. You spoke too soon. Chat, oh my god. Look at this city. You can actually, what can you actually do to Detroit? Good question. We're about to find out. Alright, maybe I should have split the special that much. These gentlemen can now stop hitting me repeatedly. Alright, good. Get pizza! I don't think we're here for the pizza. Ah, oh wait, that's electricity. Does, but I'll like shock myself. Dude, I gotta find like one of those green like things. Wait, fries. Alright, I'm not really finding a whole lot, chat. All they had is stereos in these houses. Project pizza offered? I don't think they're offering me pizza. That guy's shooting me in a tank right now. There. And chat, thank you for the hype train. There was a hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Hold on. Wait, fish! No! I needed that fish! Alright, it's all over. It's all over. I should have forgot. Chat greeted. This right looks too good. A little bit. My fish! Now we're going to Philadelphia. Chat, we're gonna make it look like the end of an Eagles game. Who's the real villain, huh? Wait, that clock would have been actually kind of good. Uh-oh. Alright, I have a feeling that's coming. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Like, if I won that one mini game, I think we would have made it, but we might need to redo all of the US of A. You get 50k points, you get an extra life. All right, we're gonna have to farm. Made a smokestack. You know what's really weird? I mean, not weird, but like, you can eat the piles of bodies. Like, whenever, like, if someone goes splat, you can eat that for some reason. I'm not sure how I feel about that, chat. I guess good, right? Never could beat this. I remember the game being very hard. Toxic waste is bad. You shouldn't eat toxic waste. Wait, chat, is that New York? Boston? Alright, we're getting close. Alright, dude, Ruby's special is pretty fucking awful, though. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be good for. What, hitting my teammates? Wait, cheese! Why the fuck are there 2 tanks in Boston? Out of the way. Stop eating the smokestacks! Oh no, just like real life? Is Boston known for whipping out their tanks? That'd be New York.
Seeing this
The
makes me
Dookie.
want to play the arcade game of Rampage.
Yeah, it's a tight one. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much for the tier 2 in 35 months. It's almost 3 years, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. So you play monster, you eat the other players, and they turn back to human? Damn right you can. That's funny. It's hilarious. Maybe. We're going to Washington, D.C. Alright, chat. I just destroyed the White House. Yeah, this is an N64 game. Alright, nice. New York, they have the Twin Towers in the background. Okay, so, considering the point of this game is to destroy buildings, not anymore they won't. Oh, something tells me, something tells me that's not gonna work in their favor here. Is that a second White House? Why the fuck are there 2 of them? I said it's on PS1 and Game Boy Color. Apparently this is the best version. Capitol Building. Oh, Detroit Congress. Alright, thank you, chat. It's bonus. Holy shit. Okay, we got this. We actually got this. Kick and stomp. Alright, chat. We're now gonna destroy the people living in these homes. Hey, come back here. Get kicked, idiot. Okay. I think we actually got this. I like the really dainty kick we're doing to them. Wait, I need, like, more, don't I? Oh, so I didn't realize there was a 3rd building. It's a ballroom. Not anymore, it ain't, chat. They're gonna have to construct a 3rd ballroom now. Alright, there it is. New York City. Chat, and then the funniest thing about it, it's already destroyed because the Knicks won. Oh shit, it's one of these missions. Alright. Actually, I'll take the $20. Monster behind is demolition experts. I can see it. See the vision. Also, I'm now beginning to see how this special's kind of good sometimes. Because, I just destroyed a tank pretty easily. Hold on. that what, the Twin Towers? Chad, I think those are the Twin Towers. This game did exist pre 9/11. Wait, hold on. Is this guy lobbing fucking grenades at me? Oh my god, dude, I'm just waiting for that guy right there. Alright, that's good. See the vision, okay? I broke the helicopter at least. Okay. Not bad. Yes, the tower's right there. Yes, it is. Wait, did I just break the Twin Towers? Chad, am I the bad guy? Wait, I think you're right. I think I did just destroy the... Oh. Oh, no. There's two? Wait, I think you're right. I think I did. I think we actually did. Huh. That's bad, isn't it? You know, of all the things that would have happened during Rampage, I didn't think it would be breaking the... Oh shit, no. Chat, those jets came by before they could do... I destroyed them before the jets could do the job. Alright, I think I got this. Yeah, look, we freed him! George's been freed! Simeon! Hey, the Packers fucking Simeon! I mean, I guess it makes sense. Alright, we did it. We freed George. Alright, in a startling new development, the Scum Lab monsters destroyed New York, the last major US city, and freed George. He has now joined them in their single-minded mission to destroy Earth. Alright, let's see here. Wait, do I need to do all three in one sitting? No fucking way. There's no goddamn way I have to do all three in one sitting. I'm gonna grab a controller pack. I don't have one. Alright, chat. Should we go after Europe or Asia? I think Europe, right? You see Twin Cities get hit. Apparently it's not a major city. Oh. We're doing both. Let's go Europe. Let's go Europe, chat. Does a password exist? I guess it makes sense, right? You just woke up. Too late. Madrid, day 25. Well, depending on where you live, you know, we're gonna, I got hey, there it is, Shaggy, next to life. Oh, that's a toy, hold on. I just drop a crate out of the Oh, right, the game ramps up because they realize monsters are around. Hey, so I'm just pointing it out. This should, now that I'm in Europe, that means people aren't gonna gun me down on sight now, right? I don't think there was. I don't think the guns in Europe. Oh, there's a lot of people shooting me. Hold on, there actually is. Yeah, so that guy's had a cane. Yeah, cop. Okay. Madrid. Mary's not throwing Acme anvils is a crime. Well, they gunned me down. That's for the Beatles Museum? Where's the Beatles Museum? I think Europe wouldn't loosen gun laws after every major US city has been destroyed. I mean, you could start at Europe. Also, why is she starting at Madrid? Like, that feels like an odd starting position, right? Hey, bananas. Wait, chat, I wanted to play as all the monsters. Wait, we just started. Why the fuck is there a tank? Hey, come here. Hey, come back. You don't get kicked, idiot. You know what? I'll take the orange, too. Okay. Howdy, Kirsten's brother. We doing good? Okay. What did Barcelona do? I mean, we just destroyed all the US. I feel like at this point, it's kind of general world destruction. But it does make you think, why here first? Difficulty is day-based. I think it's like in region. Like, it's probably starts at like a pretty chill difficulty, but then as it ramps up, it adds more. What the fuck was that? Also, I think these two are way too comfortable rubbernecking. Because that person, after watching another guy get eaten, decided they would, peer their head out the window. Monte Carlo. Does it mean USA's easy mode? No, so you can pick any of the three to start with. So it's like day 1 should be the easier version of that side, and then it goes into like day 2, day 3. So like, you can pick Europe as day 1 if you wanted to. If you wanted to beeline straight to Europe, you could. We just started in the USA because I thought we could pick George. I mean, I assume at some point we're gonna break the Eiffel Tower. I'm also guessing that London is probably the finale. So I think the British makes the most sense to be the ending of Europe, right? Like, they have the Wolfman, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be a spin on the American Werewolf in London. That makes sense, it'll probably be London. Broke the Twin Towers so nothing is saved. Hey, I mean, you saw those jets? You know I did it. Is that black pepper? It is. It makes you sneeze and you destroy a whole row of, building. Let's see. Asia's in Tokyo and need to be there for 3 hours, 30 minutes. Wait, why? At Spain? Well, we were at Spain. I think we're leaving Spain. Right now, we're at Geneva. Okay, let's see. Swiss Alps. Is that where Geneva is? Oh, so why does it look like the Capitol building again? Why did they steal the White House? Breaking a convention? Well, I mean, they're the ones stealing the White House. Capitol building. Okay. Hey, I'll take that. Chat, this can't be a war crime. I'm not at war with them. I'm kind of just killing everything. He's gonna prepare soon. Oh, we will. Where did the Canadian checklist reside? So apparently Canada wasn't attacked. It was only the USA, now Europe, and now we're going to Brussels? Why Brussels? Well, I guess it's all Europe, huh? Also, I suppose the funnier answer, the giant monsters aren't really governed by traditional laws, chat. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck your house in particular, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, parfait. Alright, chat, I think we're starting at the point, too, where they're starting to have more guns. That guy was lobbing dynamite outside of his house. Canada spared. Also, I guess Canada didn't kidnap the giant monsters. Alright, let's do this. Ready, set, go. Which country's the most likely to have giant monsters? What? New York? I'm guessing London and Tokyo? Now, the real question, though, is if it's about kidnapping the monsters, then why do we care so much about destroying all the other places? Where are we now? I think we last left off at Brussels, and we're about to go to our next city. We're in Europe. Paris! Say goodbye, Eiffel Tower. It's gonna be in the background. Hold on. Fremont, thank you for tier 1 for 4 months.
Goodbye, chat. Lobsterman is in my city.
Lobsterman's in your city? Well, your city's now gone. Hey, look, there's the Eiffel Tower. I actually see it. Good news, they're not destroying the Eiffel Tower. They're destroying, Oh. Also, why didn't that do any damage? What the fuck? The tower is spared. You think the monster feels bad about destroying the Eiffel Tower? I feel like if all the areas willing to attack a lobster the most, it would be, like, you know, Paris, France. And how do we know they're not going to cook up the monster and eat it? Actually, I don't know if a lobster is traditionally French. I just know fine cuisine France. Oh, I am not responsible for the destruction of Notre Dame. I think it was a fire. And it's in the background about Notre Dame. Makes sense. Totally destroyed, except for the Eiffel Tower. A snail. They eat snails. They eat other food too. I imagine they eat lobster. Luxembourg. Wait, that's a wait. Okay. Alright, good. Is it Luxembourg? No, that was Geneva, wasn't it? Wait, was it? I don't know, actually. Wait, no, that's Nuremberg. You're thinking of Nuremberg, I think, right? The Nuremberg trials. Yeah, you're thinking of Nuremberg. Amsterdam! See, chat? It's not our fault the city's smoking. It was like that when we found it. You think anyone as a kid was like really upset you couldn't destroy the Eiffel Tower in this game? Like they're like, oh my god, I get to attack France, and then they really were excited to break the Eiffel Tower, and then you just didn't get to. Also, that guy had nuclear waste in his house. Wait, life. And a doll. Yes, nuclear waste is bad, chat. Wait, I wanted the fish! Fish is good. Nuclear waste, bad. And a rubber ducky. Luxembourg. No, they gotta understand, chat. These people aren't having nuclear power plants, they're just harboring it in their homes. Or in Hamburg. Chat, this is what they get for stealing the idea of the hamburger from the US of A. This is why we're attacking them. But yes, I know the irony of that statement. Hold on, gold. And cheese. Dude, that guy just has a gun. Look at that guy. So, did anyone here actually watch the Rampage movie? Wait, I finally get the fish. Hell yeah. Sadly, you did? Alright, so the real question... well, you did say sadly. I was about to say, like, was it any good? Didn't bother. See, I didn't bother because I didn't think... I didn't think it would be good when I saw it. Because when I think of Rampage, I think of giant monsters destroying cities. I don't think of fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Frankfurt. Like the hot dogs, right? Oh shit, oh, I wanted that. God. You know, I wonder if the speedrun uses Boris. I feel like it probably does, right? I think Boris may have been the best pick. When I was a kid, I always picked Curtis. I think Boris may be the best one. Nice. Hi there, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good. Chat voted on Ruby. Shows Boris the rhinoceros. Alright. Chat, this time I'm not gonna choke, okay? Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, great. All right, time to destroy Munich. Hold on. Ah, shit. Oh, I got him. Is Munich not a nice city? Are you not a fan of Munich? You have asbestos in your apartment? Well, I don't think they gunned through your apartment if it hell makes you feel better. Alright, now we're in Zurich. Where's Zurich? Well, chat, I suppose the answer doesn't really matter in this case. Because I should be asking not where is Zurich, but now... Oh, where was Zurich? Switzerland. Ah, okay. Yeah, where did it go? Let's see here. Dude, fries. Why is there? Well, I'm not sure it's sort of why at this point. Let's see. I want a giant burger with a side of mega fries. Of course. Do you think they bought it like fresh that day too? Or like, do you think it's like leftovers? I don't know about you, Trav, but like, I'm not carrying a giant sandwich in my house at all times. Like, if I have a giant sandwich, I probably bought it day of. Alright, where to next? That's Italy, right? That's the boot? Florence, yeah, we're entering Italy. Is Little Lobster's female? Yeah, she, I think she's like a random blonde lady. If you're wondering, how do you know, if the characters die, they end up, they turn human and naked. What is that? Lollipop? Yeah, it's candy. Oh, Lizzie's the blonde one? Maybe you're right. Maybe Ruby like a redhead. Why the fuck is Elvis in Italy? Why was he there? Is there Rampage lore? I think you're giant monsters that were experimented on, and you have the desire to destroy the world for some reason. And now you're doing it again because it's funny. Hey, chat, look, the Coliseum, and it looks like someone already destroyed it. Elvis is not dead. Well, if he wasn't dead, he is now. Okay. Ruby likes old buildings. Maybe they're just too far away. Also possible. Hey, $50. You don't realize? Why the fuck did that person have an American $50 bill in their house? We're in Italy. We're in Rome. Why do they have that? Tourist? I suppose, Chad, I suppose. People travel? I didn't know they lived in houses. Or like office buildings. It was a 50-pound bill. Wouldn't it be 50 euro? Athens. I feel like we're actually going through these levels pretty swift, too. Try to see Elvis again. Is that a pie? I think it is a pie. Yeah, they had George the monkey in the Rampage movie for some reason. He's the only one that I think showed up. And also, he was a hero, I think? Like, actually, who's the villain of Rampage? Like, not, like... Is it other monsters? Is it the government? Isn't there a rat? In this game, yeah, there's a rat. His name's Curtis. Lizzie's one of the bads. So basically it's Godzilla versus Kong, but like non-licensed. Alright, chat, I do need to play an ad though, so I guess I'll do it now if you would like to avoid the ads. There is a movie, yes. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Lizzie and Wolf in the movie. So Ralph the Wolf and Liz. Okay, that makes sense. I think they're like the original three. Vienna, like the sausages. Isn't a crocodile in the movie? Probably because they didn't want to compete with Godzilla, if I had to take a wild guess. Which I kind of get it. You know, do you want to go against Godzilla? You're making like a kaiju thing. Also, holy shit, dude, Europe's been so much easier than America. In America, they gunned me the fuck down, remember? In Europe, I've kind of been dominating so far. Isn't Godzilla pretty quiet at the time? Was it? 2018. Did I notice any tanks? There's one level that had tanks. Maybe we should have started in Europe. God damn. Yeah, Rampage the movie was 2018. They made a fucking Rampage movie in 2018. Oh, let me check. Rampage movie. Yeah, 2018. A Rampage the movie 2018 with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Chat, I got a 51% on Rotten Tomatoes, by the way. Really? A 51? I got a 71% on the popcorn rating. It was 2 years after Shin Godzilla. It's okay, that's good to know. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Maybe I should have started in Europe because I'm not gonna get gunned down immediately. Like, we almost game over. Oh, hold on. We almost like game overed in America, and then here it's been pretty chill. Wait, am I in London? Man, I get to break Big Ben. Hell yeah. Wait, is that a fish? Yeah, take this, Big Ben. Prague? Wait, we're in Prague. How the fuck? That's not Big Ben. That's like regular Ben. Right, we're in Prague. Wait a minute. I need to use a continue yet? I didn't know this game had continues. No, we almost game over once. I think it does. I think we just game over. It has lives, but no continues. Nice. Large William. Yeah, I just realized, wait, that's Prague. You're right, chat. Also, I like how the goal is probably to go to London, but we're going we're just going east for the sake of going east. We don't have to go here. Poor Poland. Hey, $50. Okay. There we go. Much better. They released that movie mid-Godzilla Resurgence. Maybe they were hoping on Dwayne The Rock Johnson star power. Are you telling me that the Rampage movie made $400 million? Dude, maybe they should remake Rampage. How the fuck did the Rampage movie make how much did it cost? 401 million? Not to be a hater, but there's no way it made that much money. There's no way. Apparently there's a way it did, but like 180 million. I can't, that's considered a profit, right? I know Hollywood has some weird rules. You have to make like a lot more than you'd expect. That's basically a profit, right? All as well? Yeah, it's going good, Hamburger. We'll be doing good today. We're playing Rampage. And it's a giant lobster destroying Poland right now. You ever play with siblings, friends? Oh, absolutely hate it. Absolutely. I played with my brothers. And we kept hating each other. We would sabotage each other in the games. I don't think I've ever gotten this far because we would always just fucking murk each other as soon as possible. We agreed for the buildings, the money, the items. You'd see like a fish in there, and then you know what? Okay, I know about all of you. When I would play with my brothers, we would take each other's buffs. Like if I was the giant rat and like oh hey, cheese is over here, they would eat the cheese in front of me. They would eat whatever item in front of the other player. Me included. Like, it's like, oh, you want the spinach? Then they eat it. Box out 100 million, domestic, 325 million international. God damn. Wait, a tank. Where am I? Where are we right now, Chad? I don't remember. Berlin. Is it Berlin? Yeah, we're in Europe right now. We did America, now we're in Europe, and then we're gonna go to Asia. Why is Elvis there? Good question. Can Elvis not be in Berlin? 428 million? So, does The Rock just have that kind of star power, or, like, do the masses want Rampage? That's Matombar, good morning. You're telling me Rampage made more money than Godzilla? What the fuck? Chad, apparently they should remake it. Apparently they should actually remake, Rampage. They'll make $1 billion in game sales. The masses demand Rampage. Let's see. Ah, shit. A tank! I can't move. I can't fucking move. There we go. There's that. See, the funny thing, though, was, like, whenever they die, you beeline for them. And then you feel bad because you eat each other's characters. It's like they're eating us. Are you saying right now that Rampage, the movie, made $160 in New Zealand? Is that like, what, 8 people went to go see it? You're telling me in New Zealand fucking 8 people saw it? Alright, let's do it. This is a re-release. I can't believe the people in New Zealand didn't want to watch Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in action. How horrible. The one with Morbius? How much did Morbius make on re-release? Hold on. Okay, 1.5 makes a lot more sense. Although that's kind of weird, right? How many fucking people saw Rampage? I think people were lying, so I remember people were laughing about it, but apparently it made a lot of money and it reviewed okay. That's kind of a trip to me. What a game. What a game, Aldo. She'll be doing good. Stockholm. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy's house in particular, Chad. There. Now the movie's okay. As long as people actually saw the movie, I give props there. Like, I'm actually not going to judge a movie I haven't seen because, like, how, you know, I haven't seen it. How could I judge it? Why would you make fun of the Doom movie in a Rampage movie? The movie, okay, what was you saw in the theater? What compelled you to watch Rampage in the movie theater? Holy shit, dude! Wait! We're in Edinburgh! I'm not judging, but like, out of all the movies, I guess I don't really know what was out in that year. I liked Rampage when I was a kid, but I wasn't expecting the Rampage movie to pop off, you know? Enjoy the Rock movies and stars. Yeah, that's actually a perfect. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I guess I underestimated the Rock's star power, if I'm being honest. Like, because Rampage as a franchise, I don't think. When was the last time they had a fucking Rampage game? I'm pretty sure this franchise hasn't really seen a lot of games in recent times. That's R.I.P.D. Wait, which one's R.I.P.D.? 50. Internationally, 4 markets over 10 million were China, Mexico, United Kingdom, and South Korea. That's a lot of people in South Korea. Oh, we're attacking Dublin, chat. I don't know. Not Dublin. Yeah, like, that's also the other thing. I'm not really judging the idea of a Rampage movie, but you can't disagree that it is kind of weird to make a video game movie off of a video game franchise that basically died in 2006. Like, that's kind of more of the point I'm making. Oh my god, dude, I hate these tanks so goddamn much. Alright, I think it's down. Oh, the Doom movie? The Doom movie was like in 2003 or something. I think Doom 3 just came out, right? I think Doom was relevant. I feel in the mid-2000s also was trying to hype on the video game wave, 2005. Yeah, Doom 3 was like 2003, right? Because of the movie? Right, but also Doom was still pretty prolific. Manchester. Alright. I also realized there's a larger gap between Doom and, like, what, 2006 versus, 2018? Almost to Ralph. Almost to Ralph, chat. Also, I think there's a bit of a power gap between Doom and Rampage. As much as I like, you know, Rampage, cannot be denied. Oh, hey, I broke wow, that dude, Manchester went down. Holy fuck. What, do they have like 5 buildings in all of Manchester? What the fuck happened? Year gap, good lord. Kick lady. Alright, good. The movie game is no longer available? Huh. Is it the Rock central star power that keeps in the cultural zeitgeist? I mean, I still feel like, though, like, I'm not judging the Rock's star power, but, like, I feel like the Rock is mostly shown up in pretty prolific titles. Like, alright, wait, chat, it's Big Ben! Alright, say goodbye, Big Ben. James Bond could save us? I don't think he'll be saving us this time, chat. Oh, I don't need a bomb now. Also, yeah, if I learned anything, maybe we should just, like, yeah, if we do a speedrun, maybe we start in Europe, because, like, goddamn, like, we're kind of decimating Europe. Let's see. Big Bench has clock lane. Yep. Hey, come here, ambulance. Kicked. Alright, we've freed the Wolfman. Lupus. Oh my god. I guess it's never Lupus yet. I'm glad they had fun with the codes. It's given the game for free. Can you imagine getting Rampage, the video game, for the Dwayne The Rock Johnson for free? Ralph the Mutant was released today when the Scumland Mutants destroyed London. Ralph has joined the mutants in wrecking further destruction on Earth. Alright, now we have Lizzie. Beijing! Hey, bananas. Also, I kind of thought I'd be able to change characters, and I didn't think I'd be one character the entire time. Rampage weekend 2 weeks after Avengers Infinity War. You're telling me that in the era, it competed with Infinity War and still somehow made $400 million? Chat, maybe we judge The Rock's star power a little too much. Maybe he does have it. Like, act straight up, like, how the fuck do you do that? Oh, so that was a $5 bill in Beijing. Also, why the fuck are there tanks in the first level of Asia? San Andreas? I don't know what San Andreas is. Yeah, fuck your house. There's a Dave & Buster's arcade machine for the movie, huh? Oh, it's fine. Do 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 do. Pyongyang. So I don't know a lot of these spots. Alright, hold on. Oh, god damn it, the tank. Chat, where is Pyongyang? I feel like I've heard of this place before. We're in Korea. Wait. North Korea. Are you saying that right now we're destroying North Korea? Does this make sense geographically? Like, is Beijing and North Korea, like... I need someone who's good at maps. Also, there is a blonde-haired woman chilling in North Korea. And then bring it out there. How did she get here? San Andreas Faults, California. San Andreas, another movie, The Rock, them all earthquakes. Gotcha. Seoul. So no, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I know Seoul, South Korea. As a Godzilla about making people happy. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, Ruby is kind of. I don't know how I feel about this, chat. Why is there nuclear waste in this random building? Hey, diamond. Korea is east of China. They do share a border. Ah, you learn something new every day, chat. You learn something new every day. Also, from the way this is looking so far, dude, Asia's been so much. I think Europe is like easy mode. follow. Snow tall mountains, I'm gonna check stuff. That makes sense. Also, we're going back to China? Why would we go to... Why did we beeline it to Korea? Say goodbye to that tank. Alright, let's see. Hey, a doll! 80s North Korean kidnapping squads. No, I can't say I do know about that, chat. There's a lot of vital history I'm missing with the era of monsters breaking buildings. Shanghai is destroyed. By the way, like, I had a bomb in the building. I don't think I did that one. I would like to go back to the Little Man Bar, hopefully soon. Speedrun were like it's 2 hours, 14 minutes. You know what's funny? I think I actually could beat that. Unironically, chat, are we really gonna gun for the Rampage world record? There's probably like one other guy who ran this fucking game. I don't know if I'll be able to get it though. Like, I didn't have a timer. I mean, you don't need a timer for speedrunning, but like, you know, technically you would want a timer. Although this is clean. This is a clean area. Can't check how far back we started. I don't remember. Also, the problem is, I'm pretty sure, like, speedrun-wise, you'd want Boris. Boris has, like, the one-shot special. He has the stronger damage. I need money. I don't need money. Yeah, the stream is under 2 hours right now, so apparently, like, we could say we're on pace, but I don't know what pace is. Like, technically I am on pace. Hong Kong destroyed. Also, it's pretty wild, goddamn. Oh no, there's an, alright, so chat, spoilers, there's another region. Hate to burst the bubble a little bit, but, yeah, no, after this, there's another area. Mission almost. Yeah, so basically, after you beat the 3 stages, the 4th stage comes out. Also, we're reading the cutscenes too, so I'm not skipping them, is the funny thing. But also, I guess you might beat the game fast enough that we might just end up speedrunning it. Like, I am beating the game fast enough, as far as that sounds. Taipei. Or Taipei. Oh, shit. Like an hour 35. And we can retime it once it's all done, but like, I guess we'll see, huh? Oh, there's a tank. Ow. Oh, no, not a tank. Already got it. Oh, so there's the actual answer for a lot of these things. They probably just didn't care much about the models or the accuracy in a game that was on the N64. Which is why you have random blonde women in Taipei. Neverend, the raid. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? We're rampaging through Asia right now, I suppose. Ah, shit, I keep doing that. Why have they not remade this game? They made a movie in 2018 with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Was that, what was that? Haoshing or Haoshing? I missed the letter. Oh, dynamite. Yeah, having a chill time today. Thank you for the raid. Okay, let's see. This game also does remind me of when I was a kid, Chad. It's been nice. Yeah, I've basically never seen this game on Twitch. Which isn't too surprising, because how many fucking people are playing the Rampage video game? Hey, Kramaki, you've been doing good. I'm kind of breezing through some of these levels right now. Guanzhou, alright. You go on the Wheel of Games? Honestly, I guess it will, right? Like, I wasn't trying to make this into a speedrun, because, if I'm being honest, I also wasn't really expecting it to go, say, fast. I kind of thought the game would be a lot longer for, like, the general gameplay loop. But it was not in this case. Oh, I'll take that. I don't remember why. For some reason, touching water fucking kills you. I don't remember why that is. Why would a lobster die in water? Like, it's like poison. Why did I pick the lobster? I had chat vote on it. Also, you have to unlock the gorilla. You don't get to start as the gorilla. Your options are the rats, the lobster, or the rhino. And chat voted on this one. Oh, he just had a bomb in his house. Huh. But yeah, I guess it goes on the Wheel of Games, right? Like, why not? No, so that's the first game. It's kind of weird. Also, it's even weirder because, like, they put the main characters on the box art, and then you don't actually get to play as them. You have to unlock them. Which, oh, no, that's kind of funny to me. Thanks for the carrot. Noise using a house-sized lobster to make them drop in boiling water. Probably some kind of hissing noise, right? If I had to guess, probably a hissing noise of some kind. Like, probably, right? Nice, the Rangoon. Wait, where I oh, right. See, I haven't been noticing the names of the cities as much. Is that where crab Rangoons come from? Let's see. Nice. Bangkok. All right, Chad. I'm gonna destroy the city of Bangkok. All right, pretty good. Ecdycis is somewhere here. Not anymore, they ain't. They were here. So these guys are mentioned. I hear so. I don't know how many cities we're gonna destroy. Hold on. The game seems easier than the first one. Oh, you don't even have unlimited. Lives are limited. They're definitely limited. I just haven't been dying, and I keep unlocking new lives. It's 25 cities per? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I've been playing well. Although, it probably helps that we didn't game over in the hardest area of the game, I think. Because everything after America basically has been a lot easier. Something tells me we probably started on the hardest one first, which would make a lot of sense to me. Dude, is that a free hot dog? Wait, and a bomb. Damn it. Oh, hey, it worked. Makes sense? Yeah! We're destroying China, not Japan. We're making our way to Japan. Japan is where, they kidnapped Lizzie. We're actually destroying the world as a whole. Oh, hey, free life. Malaysia mentioned. Oh, the European GDQ? I have no idea. Like, maybe? You're a juggler. That's what you get for juggling in the street. Let's see. Wait, super punch. I'll take that. That was hot dogs. Yeah, a lot of neat food choices out here in some of these locations. I don't think this game's ever been in GDQ. I wouldn't be surprised maybe about ESA, but I don't think this has ever been in a GDQ. Like, I'll say it right now, I don't think I've ever seen Rampage on Twitch. Like, obviously someone has probably done it before. Wait, Singapore! I know someone who lives in Singapore! Chat. This is where Juo is. We're breaking his home. What if Juo was in that building, huh, chat? Think about that. Start the trend? I mean, technically we are, right? Wait, fish! How does it make me feel? Yeah, about the same as all the other places we've been kind of destroying. Not too shabby, I suppose. I did destroy Los Angeles earlier, and that's, you know, I live there. Don't kill Juo. Chat, let me know if you spied Juo, and I'll let you know. Oh, we destroyed his home. Singapore is no more. That's a recording. Jakarta. Isn't Jakarta, like... Indonesia? Yeah, I was right. Wow. Hey, chat, I'm a worldly man. Which is fucking hilarious, because I didn't know what Zurich is, but I know where Jakarta is. Is that weird to me? I don't know. Maybe I just don't know about Zurich, but I know about Jakarta. Horse was there. Yeah, keyword was. I guess I should probably answer why I know Jakarta but not Zurich. Jakarta was the capital city of the Indonesian Civ in Civ 5. And I like playing as Indonesia. They're pretty fun. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh god, not a tank! Alright. Wait, I'll take that. Unless you're American? I am American. I just played Civ 5 because I like Civ 5. Alright, kick and stomp, people chat. Ready? Get him! Also, I love the dudes of the, they all have the same voice actor. Hey, be my score of 17. You kicked, idiot. Alright, where is this now? Brunei. Where is Brunei? I can't say I've heard of Brunei. Hold on. You know a guy in Discord? Sorry, no. Come on. You don't know a guy from on Discord from Brunei. You knew a guy. Apparently, in the game Rampage, his house is currently being destroyed. He's gone now. Oh, it's Monka. You're thinking of the Tairyu Jigoku. Also known as the Overwhelming Hell. Yeah, the Tairyu Jigoku. Tairyu Jigoku. Yeah, happy to help with the bug fetish game. Also, I love how that guy just had an open electrical outlet just in his house. Hey, Bob. Maybe the long haul. So I think there's 100 levels. Yeah, the Tairyu Jigoku. Because I think that's 25 for per continent that you fight, and then I think there's like the bonus continent at the end. I think. That sounds right-ish, you know? I don't believe you. Yeah, I mean, if you want like a pretty good video, I have a speedrun on my YouTube, but if you want like a more in-depth thing about the casual side, Eurothug has a really good video looking at it. You can check out her channel. Her YouTube would have it. Ow. Alright, I'm probably gonna lose a life in a moment. Yep, there it is. Expected. That's fine. I mean, how many major cities do you have in East Asia? Because they have a lot is the main thing, like... There's a lot. See, the wilder thing, I don't think is the idea of even going to Southeast Asia, but making the second level of Asia fucking North Korea. Like, I don't exactly know the historical thing of North Korea back in the 90s. But, like, I don't feel like it was still good. I feel like it was still tension, right? Wait, I think we're heading to Japan soon. Fukuoka. There's always been tension? Yeah! So, like, I guess it is pretty wild just to What's the second level of the game potentially for the player? North Korea. And like, as a kid, you don't know this because like, yeah, I don't know fucking historical implications in like real world areas. But yeah, no, the second level of the game is you're destroying North Korea. And I guess right after you destroy South Korea, but like... There we go. No, you'll see the bonus continent. Chat, I gotta play a brief Edge, by the way, so I'll probably do it now. If you want to play the Edge, so the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Burn Osaka. Goodbye, Osaka. Hey, Osaka. Wait a minute. I've been here, chat. Osaka was nice. You know what's really big in Osaka? Octopus, takoyaki. Like, they really pride themselves in takoyaki. That's like one of the big things out there. Also, apparently Elvis, because you're just chilling down there. How's it going, VJ Smith? By the way, VJ Smith, we destroyed all of Europe at this point. I apologize. Europe has been decimated by a giant lobster. Dude, I'm getting wrecked by this tank. He had a good run. Yep. Is Edinburgh in Ireland, or am I mistaken? And we also destroyed Dublin, but I know that's in Ireland. That's Scotland? Edinburgh is Scotland? Gotcha. It's in Japan. I feel like you're allowed to have an army when a giant monster comes to your home and tries to kill you. Maybe they mail-deliver them. But we destroyed Scotland and also Dublin. I do not know my cities, and I've actually been learning a little bit. Like, I learned where Zurich is, which I think is Switzerland. It's been like 90 days. I feel like if you have the entirety of the United States decimated, you're going to take a stand. Right? It's Edinburgh. Edinburgh? Okay. Edinburgh. Gotcha. Learn new things every day, chat. Yeah, there's not a lot of tanks. Oh, that was a regular, like, a guy with a gun. That guy got a shotgun. Ed, like Ed, and Eddie. Oh, Edinburgh. Gotcha, okay. That would make sense. What a guy some of these guys are. Look at that. Edinburgh. Gotcha. Yeah, carrot. Imagine your only possession's a carrot, chat. How does that make you feel, knowing... Also, that guy has nuclear waste in his home. Or this building. That's a fucking monster truck! Just casually driving a monster truck. Hey, chat, we're almost on day 69. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, the weed number. Yeah, we've been learning all about geography. We've been destroying people's homes. We went to Singapore. Juo is now defeated. It's all over. By a giant lobster with abs and very tiny legs. Alright, where is that? Kobe. Japan? Right, but like I was like wondering what the city was. Like there's a lot of areas in Japan. It's too over. Oh. Remember the Silent Hill competition? Hey, we did get the UK earlier. Dude, what the fuck? Is Kobe even building the tall buildings like this? I'll take the dumbbell. Alright, there we go. Edinburgh. Teddy with the raid. Welcome on in, Teddy Raiders. We're destroying the buildings. They're all going down. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. How was special events? What kind of special event were you doing today? Look at that guy juggling. You ever play the game Rampage? It's pretty tight. We're destroying the world. Right now we're in Japan. Bunch of old-ass children's PC games with any fun. Nagano. Alright, say goodbye to Nagano, chat. I'm playing as a giant lobster right now. Because chat voted on the giant lobster. It was between the giant rats, the giant lobster, and the, Is that two? What the fuck is the city? There are 2 tanks! I can't move! Good lord! This game, me too. I think I just lost 2 lives in this one stage. Okay. I think they're very happy with that. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a fun time. We're doing a Rampage. Deep cut game right here. That's where all the action is. Also, funny enough, by virtue of beating the game, apparently I might actually have a pretty decent speedrun time. Which is kind of funny. How's it again? I'll be doing good. Alright, where is that? That's not Tokyo, is it? That's Sapporo. I go for Sapporo right now, chat. Maybe I can go for 2 Sapporos. Is there tech for the speedrun? I have no idea because I honestly just wanted to play the game. I'm assuming there's some kind of tech for this. But I could be mistaken. What's your poison? There was mainly a thing called ume. And there was a bunch of different cocktails. So, a lot of different, like, alcohols, but a lot of them had ume bases. Which is umeboshi, which is kind of like plum liqueur. The Italians pick the overpowered monster. Who do they pick? Boris? I imagine it's probably Boris, right? That's so fun revisiting Ronin. I've been enjoying it. Oh, I think that's Tokyo, right? Right there? Sendai. Use a password to get a different monster? Oh, that sucks! What monster? Lizzie? George the Ape? Ralph the Wolf? Or like some weird final monster? I imagine some of the other monsters might have good specials too, chat. Alright, you. Put that up. Final monster. Oh, that's kind of lame. So you're saying I basically, like, am doing an actual new game speedrun of this, more or less. I don't know, I feel like using the final boss monster, the strongest monster in the game, is a little bit of going against the spirit of a speedrun. Gain on average, purple maxed. But I don't know who the... Actually, I don't know who any of those are. Oh, the aliens. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Wait, is this Tokyo? I missed out on where we are. It's Tokyo, plus Tokyo Tower, right? We're in Tokyo, alright. So I guess credit to Ruby, like, pretty good at avoiding tanks, actually. Santa? What the fuck is Santa here? Holy fish. Ow. No more Christmas? I didn't kill Santa! Thought about it. Okay, let's see. Alright, I think I just have to free the monster now, right? Boom! To max. What is that? Severus? Thank you to Max for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And cheers. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Scumline also struck yet another blow to the world's defenses. Upon destroying Tokyo, they have rescued Lizzie. She has joined them now in leveling the rest of the world's cities. Long, they have to get this up. Oh, there's been terrible new developments in our planet's predicament. An alien invasion has begun. They have taken over all of the world's major cities and appear to be unstoppable. Any plot getting something feels a level they enjoyed, and thank you. The Scum Vouchers appear to be the world's only hope. Delhi. Wait, is this India? What major cities? Apparently India. Anyway, yeah, chat, so the plot of the game is after you destroy the world, aliens also decide to invade. But apparently only we're allowed to destroy the world, and the aliens aren't. What the fuck is an alien tech? What? Destroy? Oh, you know, that's an excellent question. And we probably won't get an answer to it. I don't know, we're still eating people. We're just also now eating aliens too. Yeah, I suppose that's true, Jay. Can't really take over cities. Also, good lord, these aliens are fucking relentless. Is it really such a crime for me to destroy the city? Kelly, totally destroyed. That doesn't too much arguing any good. The international's getting super hard. I can imagine Perth. Is this Australia? Are we breaking Australia? The aliens invaded Australia. Don't they know what's down there? There's nothing in Western Australia. Well, apparently there's giant monsters. A lot of cheese. Ow. Okay. Dude, I'm getting wrecked by these fucking ships. Right, there we go. Take that, alien. God, I appreciate that the aliens have the same human scream as, like, the regular guys. Oh, I saw, like, Kurt's special was useless. Really? That's what I thought he damaged buildings! Why would anyone want to be Curtis? Well, I'm glad Chad didn't vote for him. I don't know, Stab. I don't really keep track. Oh, Juko, you're doing good. Hold on. Ecdycis. Is Ecdycis like the broken New Game Plus monster, basically? Destroying your home? It's happening. One might say we're on a rampage. Universal Tour. That's purple one. Ecdycis is green. Gotcha. Dude, what the fuck is this side sweep bullshit they have going on? Hold on. There. Let out. An alien invasion in the Rampage movie? No, I think the Rampage movie is more like Rampage 1, which, if I remember right, it's George has to fight Ralph and Lizzie, which are the other two monsters. And Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson shows up. Melbourne is down. Is this a good, bad game? Well, I don't know why you think this game is bad. I'm not sure how you'd possibly think that. It sounds like you're a hater for no reason. Just out of time? No, we got this. We got this. Yeah, it's been a blast. God. Chat, Elvis. I should have broken Elvis. Yeah, I played with my brothers when I was a kid. Wait, I break all the buildings? Yeah, I did. Sydney is down. Oh, I can't believe I destroyed the Opera House, chat. Wait, did I? God, is that Hawaii? Honolulu. Also, I like how there's alien buildings now for some fucking reason. Why have the aliens invaded Honolulu? Beaches? I suppose that's a valid argument. I was trying to go play good or at least find a good bad game. I mean, for what it's worth, the person who said in YouTube chat usually asks questions that are kind of, I don't know, dumb. So I guess I'm not surprised in this case. Ow. God, don't hit me. Alright, man. And you use a tan? I guess that's fair. That makes sense why you, like, of all the places you want to settle down, I feel like Honolulu is a pretty cool spot. It's not like a real life problem, too. Pretty sure it is. But not the lobster, but like, you know, everything else. Alright. I get a full heal, so that's kind of nice. Go, go, go! Nice! I like how it's always 6 seconds left. Yeah, I did that, Xylo, but it's been done by a few people. Mexico? Or Astolfo. Are we in Asia? No, we made our way up. We were in Asia, but then we went to Australia, and now we're back in the US of A. Apparently, we swam across the ocean to go over to now Mexico. We're from Honolulu to Mexico. Nice. I think we're getting George. Oh no, so we got George. Right now we're in the alien phase, I think. Yeah, we saved George, we saved Ralph, we saved Lizzie, and now we're on the alien part of the game, I think. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever gotten this far as a kid. And this is all new to me. Which also makes me think, I kind of sucked at video games as a kid, didn't I? I think most people did. Who knows? Beat this once? I might be beating this once too, actually. Takes hours. I mean, apparently world record's 2 hours, 14 minutes. Which I think I don't get record now because I may be going a little slow. But, wait, Havana. Isn't this Cuba? Oh, yeah, Chap, I learned something. Alright. The Rampage speedrun apparently just uses what is basically the New Game Plus monster immediately. And, like, I know it's like a password unlock, but, like, the principle is basically the same. You don't start off with the New Game Plus monster. You start off with, Lizzie, Curtis, and Boris. Which I imagine if you're actually... I was actually wondering, oh, who do you use? It sounds like you did... Oh, wow, you used the strongest monster in the game. How shocking. Oh, not Mortis. Maybe we'll follow. I definitely imagine Curtis or Lizzie being ideal. Oh, no, sorry, Boris. Wait, did I not break that? Yeah. Havana destroyed. Honestly, the crab's kind of nice, because, like, the crab has good movement speed, I think. Panama. I've been to Panama. That I have to destroy Panama, Chad. You know what's funny, too? We're not even breaking the... Wait, was that a regular guy living... What the fuck was that guy doing in that building? That was a regular guy. That wasn't like an alien. That was just some guy living in there. Sandwich. Can't beat him, join him? Yeah, maybe they had better rent, Chet. You guys abducted? I'm glad I ate him then. What time? Oh, I'll take that. I really want to get broke? He just moved in. Oh shit there, apparently. Alright, Panama's been destroyed. It's one way to solve the housing crisis. Oh, there's a housing crisis, alright. Alright, we're now going to South America. Caracas. You know, I really like the fact that, like, you know, the last 25 stages are all just different areas in the world. Like, I don't know, there's actually some pretty cool representation, right? Like, imagine you're playing this game and you live in Caracas, and then you see, wait a minute, that's my house! Like, that's pretty badass, right? Yeah, they had Panama, they had Jakarta, they had Singapore. How many games will let you destroy Singapore? You used to be able to see your house. I don't know anymore. Beat the first 35 levels? Yeah, it's actually pretty tight that, like, aliens allow you to, like, do more of the game afterward. Dude, can I please get, like, a fucking fish? Wait, I'll take that. Is it a bread sandwich in their house? I mean, it could have been. Can't believe you destroy a place just like that. Hey, I destroyed my. I think my house is like the 4th level of the game. Lima. Actually, I've never even heard of Lima. Do you know where Lima is? I don't know where Lima is. Maybe you know where Lima is. Brew. Yeah, thank you, chat. Rampage is an educational game. No, not Lima Balls. It's a real place in Peru, Chad. You're learning. And also, there so happens to be aliens there. Who apparently have mortars? What the fuck do the aliens have mortars? Lima has been destroyed. The aliens already attacking. It was supposed to be the military first. So we destroyed the a lot of the world already, and then the aliens got kind of pissed because we were doing it. Alright, good. I think there's one more you can get to from multiplayer, but we don't have to here. Buenos Aires. That's is that Argentina? No. Wait, is it? It might be, Chad. I don't know. I'm the fucking building. Thank you. It's the capital of Argentina. Well, I guess we could say the classic maneuver, Chad. It was the capital of Argentina. Keyword was. There's a point in time. Oh wait, why? What the hell am I doing? Wait, time. Was. The answer is always was. How's Luico be doing, Clay? We're rampaging it up and destroying chat's houses. And you're running places safe. Hey, as far as you know now, what if your house, what if your city shows up? A giant lobster will be getting you. I don't hate buildings. Ruby does. It's a good time. It's fun. Rio de Janeiro. That's Brazil, right? Dude, holy shit, wait a minute. Look at that alien scum. Except he didn't say scum. You know, chat, I just realized, by the way, the villain, or, sorry, the monster house in this game is called Scum Labs, except he didn't say scum. It is Brazil. Nice. Alright, I'll take the spinach. Nah, I got an N64. I popped in this bad boy, and it is a legitimate copy of the game. Yeah, although I had to get another N64. Apparently the one I used to have doesn't work. But at the very least, I guess we can bring back Superman 64 at some point now. It's not October yet. I don't remember this Thanksgiving. That'd be November. Johannesburg. Where is Johannesburg? Is this South Africa? I'll be able to properly spell Luther this time. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can spell Luther. I don't think anyone can do that. Yeah? No, the already got him machine was the GameCube. Hold on. Alright, time to climb. Spinach. Alright. Johannesburg totally destroyed. Terror of Hamasaurus. Hey, I'll have to take a look at it. Alright, we're going up. Where is this? Nairobi. Chat, where is Nairobi? It looks like East Africa, but I don't know what country that is. This game's a little bit repetitive. It's an arcade game. Most arcade games are. Kenya. Nice. Now you're playing for score, or you're playing for time? Fun. Yeah, I mean, arcade games tend to have the kind of loop that does get repetitive after a while, which I think it's fun. This game gives you basically exactly what you'd expect out of a game like this. How are you doing here, Take? Go with the Wii one? I didn't know about the Wii one. I like how we just left Africa. Abu Dhabi. We didn't even bother going to the west. We just... I'm pretty sure we're gonna go back to Africa after this, though. Like, I'd be absolutely shocked if a game like this didn't have an Egypt level. That's all characters. Gotcha. Not get shot. You're telling me that the Wii has motion controls? Uh-huh. Is there in Australia? Yep, we got Perth, Sydney, Melbourne, and I think that was it, right? The aliens were invading Australia, so we destroyed the regular city of Australia and like 2 alien buildings. Chat, I don't even think the aliens had anything to do with it. I think we're just on the way to Australia to destroy it. Like, I don't think it was because of the aliens. I think we're just there. So you can only improve. Pat said the same thing about Detroit and Ohio. Oh, yeah, see, I told you, we're going back to Africa. Cairo. Yeah, see, I told you we got Egypt. Oh, there's the pyramids. Oh, God. Imagine punching out the fucking pyramids. Good lord. They're kicking their women. I'm sure you understand the implications of this. Missed opportunity? I mean, you also couldn't break the Eiffel Tower, but they did let you break Big Ben, which I thought was pretty badass. But hold on. Dude, what the fuck is this breaking? Just a single more punch would have had it too. That sucks. They only built squares. Yeah, I can't imagine climbing a pyramid would be easy either in a game like this. Also, we're just beelining it back to Europe. Moscow. Oh, Russia. Is Russia Asia or Europe, by the way? It's Asia, right? Eurasia. Also, do they have a copy of the Capitol building in Russia? They stole the White House. Kremlin. Well, the Kremlin's in the background. I see the Kremlin there. It stretches. How about, in this case, I suppose Moscow, right? White House, Moscow, two of them. Moscow does have it. Well, Moscow had its own White House. Had. I'll sing. Hey, we're in Sweden. I think Sweden, right? Oh, we were in Sweden. Goodbye, Sweden. All right, chat. While I destroy Sweden, gotta play a brief ad. I'm probably doing good. If you'd like. Also, why do the aliens have ice cream? If you want to avoid the ad, I'm gonna do it. I guess after the stage, right? Hey, Santa! Hello, Santa. Yeah, I gotta play the ad really quick. So if you want to play the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, howdy dope, hope you're doing good. It's Finland. Oh, shit! It is Finland. You think we're going to Stockholm? Istanbul. I'll say it right now, I have never claimed to know my geography. In fact, I feel like I'm learning a lot of my geography while destroying buildings. Okay. Istanbul or Constantinople. Well, both of them are going down at this point. I got that alien had a carrot in his house. Why? Why would the aliens want a carrot? Do they eat human food? Istanbul has been destroyed. Gotta eat something while on Earth? Hey, maybe just trying the food. Are we going to Portugal? Lisbon. Yeah, that's Portugal. Spain? No, this is definitely Portugal. Portugal's right next to Spain. Spain was Berlin and Madrid. Oh, no, not Berlin. Barcelona. All that bees. No, not Brisbane, Lisbon. Ah, you're thinking of, I think, Melbourne. Wait, Brisbane. I don't know about Brisbane, though. Yeah, we're in Lisbon. That's Portugal. Brisbane is the capital of Queensland, Australia, yeah. Yeah, you don't like Lisbon. What's wrong with Lisbon? What's so wrong? That's for everything? I guess that's fair. Alright, that's pretty fast. Oh, CC, it is Rampage. Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. Wait, we're going back to America? Why the fuck are we going back to America? Oh, Toronto! Ah, Canada. That's why. Chat, they had it too good. Too long. We had to go back for it. Also, I like how the aliens have mostly taken over Canada. Want to move to Canada? Yeah, this is like their most settled spot too, is the wild thing. Oh my god, dude, this is another fucking building? I had a feeling, that's fine. Let's see. The tower's too tall. Is that a real tower? Dude, what building did I miss? These tiny shacks over here, huh? Toronto, totally destroyed. Dude, why is Toronto so difficult right now? What the fuck? Oh, we're back in America, that's why. Alright, looks like, I think that's, Montreal? Calgary, never mind, I'm a fucking dumbass. Never claimed to know my Canada chat. Montreal is east of Toronto, gotcha. What's the one nobody likes that people keep? Quebec, when do we get a break, Quebec? Canada not spared? Oh, I feel like Canada got the worst out of that, like, everyone so far. Because, like, the aliens are actually, like... Canada's not even, like, human anymore. Now it's just aliens. Like, all the other places had, like, human buildings. This is just alien architecture right here. Is that Alaska? Anchor. Yeah, that's Alaska. Oh god, no way, not Alaska. Hold on, Joe, we have to get out of here fast. I didn't realize we're back in America proper. Oh no. Or the US of A, not America. Well, I guess it's kind of America proper. Canada doesn't really call themselves America, they call themselves Canada. Yeah, they're pretty good times. Yeah. Well, I guess I shouldn't worry too much. Like, I mean, we'll probably be safe, I think. You die? Yeah, you have lives. We've just been doing pretty good. I think that's Vancouver, okay. Hold on. Nice. Oh, I lost a life. That's fine. Should be a little bit safer there. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I'd be losing another life even sooner. Jesus Christ, man. Like, late game's kind of brutal, isn't it? Apparently it's midway. And one of the funniest things is, chat mentioned it, but I guess the studio that made this game also made Hogwarts Legacy. Which, how the mighty have fallen, chat. Although it is pretty wild to think that, you know, a studio in the 90s that was made Rampage 2, made what, like a third-person shooter kind of deal, right? Right, but like, that's the Mortal Kombat team making Mortal Kombat, not the people who made the monster. Area 51! Like... Hold on. No, but I was gonna say though, like, it's basic. Also, I like how we're back to fighting the government. Anyway, chat, the point I was gonna make more than anything is the fact that, Rampage wasn't making Harry Potter games. They made a Rampage. And then, almost, decades later... Oh my god, what is that eye, Ecdycis? No, Tet. The Scumlab monsters have saved Earth. Have we? Wait, I just beat the game. They've rid the planet of the alien menace. It appears the monsters are now pursuing the alien... No, back to their home world. Perhaps now the Earth can begin to rebuild. Again. Moon. Are they saying that the aliens were on the moon? I suppose that's true, Chad. The game was called Universal Tour. We on the moon? Correction, we were on the moon. We won't be here soon enough. We're breaking the moon. I like how that guy had a moon car. Why the fuck do you need a car on the moon? Ow. Moon destroyed. Honestly, how did the aliens get to space, too? Moving on to Mars. Wait, Mars? Mercury. Oh, never mind. Sorry, chat. It's Mercury. Is that a lamp? What the fuck is that a lamp do? Is that food? Do they eat lamps? Also, I like how they have regular spinach and apples. Steaks. Mercury sounds horrible. Oh, maybe it's like nice to them. Hold on. Lindsay, they've shown 22 months. Enjoy the emote and the sitters. Good morning. Hope you're doing good.
Good morning, PC.
Thank you very much. Oh, hold on. is Mercury super hot? Well, they're aliens. Maybe they hold their body temps or something. Anyway, I'm less concerned about them being in a super hot area and more concerned why they have human food. Oh no! The jets are coming. Ah, how's it going, Lindsay? Alright, I think that's Venus? Yeah, Venus. Doesn't Venus, like, smell like piss or something? I feel like I've heard of that. Could be mistaken, chat. I'm gonna lose a life very soon, that's right. There we go. Sulfur? Maybe. More like rotten eggs. I guess rotten eggs probably makes more sense to smell like piss. I feel like there's one of the spots out there that, like, one of the planets that just smells like piss. Davy! NLN. Thank you. Raid, what are you doing today? Welcome on in. How was the stream? Oh, hold on. Welcome. Doing Rampage. We're going on a Rampage. How was, what were you doing? You were doing Crash Bandicoots. Hope you had fun. Crash is a good time. This is Phoenix. Welcome on in. Hello. Silent 2 Remake. Oh, Mars. We're talking about, aliens, I guess, then Tekken 3. That sounds like quite a lot of games. Retro. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do something a little bit out of the box. It's been a good time. People are having good memories and learning about the horrifying world that is Rampage. And it has been. It certainly has been, chat. Hey, I'll take a wheel. Mars. Dead. Pat, how many planets do you think we're going to go to? I'm doing good, having a nice day. Is that the other side of Mars? Mars 2? Phobos. What the fuck is Phobos? Also, why are there a bunch of meteors? Could it be included? Hey, we'll see. Yeah, Lonnie seems to know an awful lot about Mars, by the way. I know you're not aliens. Hey, what the fuck? Grab that. Grab it. Thank you. We're in there soon. Yeah, we're gonna get there and it's gonna be a bunch of broken buildings from what I've learned from this video game. Oh no! They're coming! Phobos totally destroyed. Oh, I have to drop my phone. Fuck. How's it after Samurai? We're doing good. Bonus round. So, like, Did we walk back to Earth for this, or like, did they recreate this building for us to break? What happened? Oh, this is doing good. I like to think the aliens believe in a sense of fair play, Chad. It's a simulation. It's a flashback. Of course, Spoopy, thank you for tier 1 for 61 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissor. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Many celestial bodies share the name of the Roman mythological gods and deities. Oh, and we're destroying them every time. Would it be really funny if we came back from space to just destroy the planet again? Alright, that's Saturn. Hold on. Saturn, chat. Can't build a city on Saturn? The aliens found a way, apparently. I'm not sure how. They did. Now, what's next? You can tell me that giant monsters aren't real? And yeah, what if the aliens are also made out of gas? Ow. The giant monster. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Oh, how's it going, Matt Man? Howdy. Alright, that's just Jupiter, right? Io. One of Jupiter's moons, I think. Hey, isn't Io the ice moon? All the ice. No, Jupiter. So why the fuck are there? Wait, that's a regular police officer. Why is the Elvis here? What the fuck is the Elvis here, chat? We're on one of Jupiter's moons. They abducted Elvis. He's not like wearing a spacesuit or nothing. It's him. No, I never played Perfect. You know what? Fuck Elvis. There, eat him. Nice. Ah, this J-Rex will be doing good. And Men in Black, Elvis went back to his own planet. Well, this regular-ass police officer, he's shooting everyone. Also, I thought his home wouldn't be, you know, Io, with the moon of Io in Europa. The moons. I got the apple. Well, hold on. Anything else, you know, outsourced law enforcement, so they started hiring Earth cops? But it was kind of the one guy, and also he was shooting the aliens. That's kind of the more wild thing, actually. I thought I didn't break. No, it's broken. One punch. What the fuck's the lamp do? That's what. Oh my. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There's a lot of stages in this game too. God damn. Europa, destroy. 1 quarter at a time. We've actually been doing pretty good so far. I'm kind of surprised. All right, is that Uranus? Neptune. Fuck. That was close, Chad. That was close. It's very crowded in multiplayer. Oh, I can imagine. One might say it really drives you to have a real rampage. Okay, they missed Uranus. Hey, maybe we'll be destroying it later, chat. Just maybe. Neptune, totally destroyed. What, you're just here? I'm pretty sure this game's gonna have Uranus in it. We're going back to Jupiter now. You think they're gonna stop at Jupiter? No, I did not watch the Rampage movie. Apparently a lot of chat did, though. And we also learned that the Rampage movie apparently made a fuck ton of money. And we're not sure how it happened, but apparently it actually was a competitor to Avengers Infinity War. Which, I'm not sure how they managed that. Yeah, like, it actually made pretty good money. That's kind of shocking, right? And not to be a hater to Rampage, but, like, a little bit of a hater to Rampage. All right. Chat, time to fly. Ready? We did it! Wait a minute, what? Is that a meteor? Halley's Comet. Oh. I do, actually. I have something crazy about the Rampage movie. Is it that it had Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in it? Is it that there was just a Rampage movie? Is that the crazy fact? There was a Rampage movie. And that came out in 2018. Actually, chat, not even kidding. Okay. There actually is a crazy fact about it we learned today. Which is, it made more money somehow than Shin Godzilla. I'm not sure how that happened. Rampage is basically a ripoff of Godzilla, but it somehow made more money than Godzilla. Ow. Halley's Comet destroyed. Isn't Halley's Comet just a mobile home? It was a mobile home. Not anymore, it's not. It was. Uranus! There it is, chat! It's time to destroy... I don't want to say it, chat. I'm immature, but I don't know if I'm that immature. I don't want to be... you saying... time to destroy your Rampage on Uranus? What have you been waiting for? Fucking dumb. Yeah. Josh, you get a screenshot when it says it. Okay, let's see. And it's gonna say it in the game, and it's gonna be stupid when we see it. Nice. Uranus, totally destroyed. God damn it. Destroyed, they say, huh? Hey, look, Pluto! Chat, Pluto is in the game. Pluto. You know what's something funny? What if Pluto's, like, somehow larger as a city? I can't believe that was the hype chat was living for this game. Or they say Uranus totally destroyed. God, that was terrible RNG on this deck. Those already been destroyed, or we're destroying it again. It will keep happening, Jazz. Pluto, totally destroyed. Wait for it. Hopefully chat enjoyed getting the screenshot they wanted. Alright, what the fuck? Where are we going? Orpheus? Where the fuck's Orpheus? The Matrix, oh, of course. Nice. Hold on. Alright, this should be down, right? Alright, good. Alright, Orpheus, 360 light years. Well, it's not there anymore. BFs. What a game. Alright, what's next? Skin Sonati? I have ever heard of this. Wait, the delicious fish. Making things up? I can't believe it, Chad. I didn't get the alien fish. However will I leave? It's from the alien's home system? That would make a lot of sense. The name Skincinnati. Skincinnati sounds pretty cursed, Chad. Nice. Skincinnati. Sounds like a cheap porn parody of the city of Cincinnati. Skincinnati. And then we go back to Earth for a moment. Is this Hawaii again? I'm not even kicking them anymore. It's like they're just getting squished. They tried. Cincinnati, of course. Alright, let's see what's next. Oh, what the fuck is this? Las Vegas? Las Vegas? Is that what that said? I don't know, we're an alien to Vegas. Now, would you go to Alien Vegas and lose your house? What happened to my house? It's gone. Lost it all in Alien Vegas. Call it Las Vegas. I don't know if I want to see Alien Utah. Las Vegas. Yeah, there it is. Good morning, Mars. You missed Mars. We were there earlier. Who stink? Your planet? Yep. Destroyed by a giant lobster. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so far so good. We're breaking the buildings. I am nice. Where are we now? The aliens apparently cloned a bunch of American cities and are just ripping off the names. So we were in Las Vegas, but aliens, and now we're in Houston, but aliens. They also had Cincinnati as their capital for some reason. Ever played through a game and think the devs are running out of ideas? A little bit, actually, at this point. Moving on. I don't know. Cornholians? It's not like Cornholio from, like, Beavis and Butthead or some shit. New Orleans. Oh! Cornholio. Okay. The New York name? Alright, we'll see what it is. It's still wild to me that one of the bosses of this game was the Twin Towers. What did the Rampage devs know, chat? Where? I don't know how, but they knew. That aged great. Yeah, the weirdest thing too is, like, if you run out of time, jets will fly by and immediately kill you, and I think the Rampage devs may have been onto something. Like, it's kind of cryptic. Everyone hated the Twin Towers. Apparently the Rampage devs really hated it. You can't break the Eiffel Tower, but you can break Big Ben and the Twin Towers. Alright. Oh, it's an arcade game, Sony Nick. Bamberg. I guess that's true. But also, it wasn't even the Empire State Building. It's like, the game mentioned the Empire State Building in the beginning of the game. Hold on, wait, actually, yeah, they mentioned the Empire State Building in the very beginning. I guess it was one of the ones you broke in the first game, and they're like, oh, they're gonna do it again, but then we don't do it again. So we break the Twin Towers. Rampage lore is very confusing, chat. And Dwayne The Rock Johnson still hasn't shown up in space. I'm still waiting on him. Let's see. Was Elvis the Dwayne Johnson in the 90s? I think Dwayne The Rock Johnson in the 90s is Dwayne The Rock Johnson, because he was still pretty popular back then. Is there Earth 2? Kind of, huh? Kind of, actually. Uranelphia? What the fuck is that name? Uranelphia? It just sounds like Uranus, but like with extra steps. Philadelphia. Right, no, I get that part, but like, I'm more worried about the urane part. Wait, was Elvis actually alive in the 90s? Oh, I don't remember when the toilet killed him. I'll take both of these. Beefish. Like urine. Actually, he was not. Yeah, I don't really know when Elvis died. I just know how he died. Okay, let's see. Elvis died in 1977. Alright, something tells me Elvis wouldn't... I don't think Elvis was really on Uranus, chat. Well, unless that's what this game is suggesting, that he didn't actually die, but instead he went to, Jupiter. What am I missing? Ah, there you go. Oh, look, there's the rocket this time about. Uranelphia. Alright, bonus round. Chat, while I do the bonus round, I gotta play an ad, so I'll do it now. Ad. So the Jump Prime Gaming. Ad. Let's see. See Bubba Hotep? Yeah, people have recommended that. Well, also, I'm guessing we'll probably beat this game early, so I guess we'll just start speedrunning it. Fuck it, why not, right? Probably wouldn't be that hard to use the overpowered monster. Yeah, pretty solid game. Yeah, good time. Nude Yoke? What kind of fucking name is Nude Yoke? You know the aliens came up with that name, or like... You think they're proud of that name? Do you think Nude Yoke has the Twin Towers too? Or the Empire State Building, or the Statue of Liberty, or any of the landmarks? It's had the Triple Towers. They added one. Ow. That's an English translation. Maybe. Maybe they started to rip off the cities. Absolute unoriginality from these aliens. See, Chad, that's why we're killing them. It wasn't the invasion. We don't like the names of their planets. Their locales. Nude Yoke. Dolly familiar? It was a lot of arcades. Garkin's Law? It has to be like Arkansas? Maybe the aliens really liked Area 51 or something. You know? And that is kind of possible when you think about it. Hold on, I'll take a juicy steak, some ice cream. I'm glad the aliens also just have like a regular sounding guy as their scream. There's an Alien 69, there might be. Ghost of Onyx will be doing good. Welcome on in. Alright, what's next? What's their next spot? Wazzlescone? Washington. That would make some sense. Ghost of Onyx to Halo book? No, I have not. I'm assuming that's where your name comes from. I don't know a whole lot about Halo. Let's see. Enough. Yeah, right now we're playing Rampage. We're going on a rampage, which is, dude, we've been attacking these aliens for a long time, now I think about it. Wazzlescone. Alright, I guess it makes sense. We're also doing good. Yokiyama? GDQ a few times? Yeah, I've shown up at GDQ a few times. May have been there once or twice. Played safe, by the way. Once again, in the final quarter, there's been a good amount of us attacking the aliens. And a lot more than I would have thought. Ow. God, remember they had remember they had like American money? Ghost of Onyx, I'm giving us up going to Lone Wolf. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying, I suppose, all the GDQ stuff. Thank you very much. Hold on. Yeah, I played this game as a kid. Thought it'd be fun to do it now. Oh my, hold on. We got it. You know what? It has been a pretty good time so far, I should say. Although the late game's getting kind of brutal. Like, this city's been so much more difficult than some of the other ones here. Please. I know Bach. Yeah, I know Bach. I've hung out with him at some events. Nice enough guy. Nice guy. Ignored you. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, aside what happens, chat flies by and all that. I'm sure it wasn't anything malicious. Let's see. Around day 115, I think we are, aren't we? Oh, let's see. We'll check right now. What day are we on? 121! Hold on. I offered $100 to in Discord. He said no. I mean, that's a little bit strange. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? Is that the alien capital? I mean, I wouldn't think too hard about it. I imagine the man probably just chilling. Also, yeah, he said no. That sounds like a polite refusal, I suppose. No, admittedly, if someone told me they would pay me money to talk to me in Discord, I'd probably also say no. That's a little bit odd. $100? Yeah, no, I'd probably assume someone's up to something. Something nefarious? Wait, is this the final boss? Is this building? Ow. Chat, fuck the aliens. Hold on. And RuneScape? Yeah, if anything, it's more terrifying. I think we just won. There's another phase, never mind. Hold on. Good lord, what the fuck is this finale? Spatulus. Oh, is this the capital? Wait, did I just beat the game? Hold on. Our plans to conquer the universe have been stopped by the terrible Earth monsters. Though our cities lie in ruins, this is only a temporary setback. We will not be denied. We will... Hey, we did it! We did it! $100, right? But like, again, I'm not gonna lie. If someone told me they wanted to offer me $100 to talk in Discord, I would assume they're up to something. I wouldn't trust it. Like, I don't imagine it's any hard feelings. It's just kind of a weird thing. I'm gonna go, yeah, fuck it, let's try a speedrun. Why not? I didn't think I'd beat this game in 3.5 hours, chat. How does a building have a life bar? That's a good question. Just saying, yeah, but also I feel like I'm giving a pretty accurate assessment of that. What's next? I guess we speedrun it, right? I didn't think I'd beat this game in 3.5 hours. Dude, am I in last place on the leaderboard? I'm last place, damn. I'm gonna have friends. I mean, chat, you don't, I mean, and I broke scammer. I mean, I'm just saying though, it's kind of odd. Like, yeah, even if it's not a scammer, like, I'm assuming someone's up to something nefarious. Like, probably not the best to keep digging into it. Yeah, chat, we actually beat the game. Anyway, you know what's funny? The world record of this game, here's what it says, chat. Loved this game as a kid, so decided to run it. It was a fun time, but it became a bit too repetitive for me. Good luck to future runners. I need to get the code for the monster. Let me see. Have a good night, Gizmo Dusk. Give me a second. Oh yeah, that was also on medium. Wait, chat, I forgot there's difficulties. There's an imperative scene. Every game is a speedrun. Yeah, you just pick the strongest monster and immediately win. That's kind of some shenanigans, man. And then time begins on first input, apparently. Huh. Oh, Chad, maybe we should... Fuck it, why not grind for record, huh? Why not? Why not do it? Also, no. Yeah, that kind of proves the point, doesn't it? Like, if you're asking 4 people to say hello for $100 and they all say no, that's kind of weird, right? Like, yeah, we should probably move on. I don't know why you keep bringing it up here. If you ask me, I would also say no. I think it's weird. But I'm not really sure what to tell you beyond that. Chats. No is a complete answer? Correct. Yeah, we're gonna move on. I don't want you to keep bringing that up. It's getting kind of weird. If you bring it up again, I'm gonna start timing you out. Like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. The fact that someone's actually telling you to also stop something and you keep doing it's probably the other thing. It's also really fucking weird to have this conversation in this song, chat. So I'll put that out there. If you remember, Bach did say Onyx is drunk too based on their history. It sounds like they went in 4 different chats, offered streamers $100, 4 people, and they all said no. I mean, I'll probably, like, we timed out with people of the day, because it sounds like they're drunk, maybe, but, like, maybe drink water. Yeah, drink water and chill. Like, this doesn't sound like a... You ever hear the phrase, if everything smells, you know, you meet one asshole, you met an asshole, if everyone around you is an asshole, then... Oh, you're the way. I don't want you harshing my butt. Alright, chat, let's see now. Yeah, so, speedrun-wise, it sounds like they go to easy. And then they use the, last bot. But they all played on easy and used the strongest monster in the game. We did beat the game, and now we're gonna speedrun it, because why not? Or passwords. Let's see what passwords are in the game. Yeah, I don't know how you're meant to get this last alien. Chill out? Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, chat, looks like the code they use is Big 4L. Alright. I guess I'll make some splits, the magazines. Oh yeah, those were a thing back in the day, weren't they? I can't believe we're speed. Let me change the title of the fucking stream. Fuck it, why not, chat? We'll add it. Why not? It'll be funny. Big Owl. Oh. Big Owl. Now, what if we have a Rampage revolution where the world does Rampage? I don't think it's gonna be a mainstay for speedrunning. We'll see. What system? Nintendo 64. Alright, well, let's see how we do, huh? I guess I'll just break it into, like, sections of 25, I think? Wait, what's the category name? Single player. I'm just putting 80%. Single. Fuck it, I'll do single player. Let's call it single player. I'm not making 125 splits, by the way, Chad. We're doing. How about USA, Asia, Europe? What is it? Aliens or aliens? Alien home. No, I'm not. Yeah, go by country then space. That sounds right. There we go. The 5 splits. There we go. We'll have 5 splits. Yeah, there we go, Chad. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. All right. Yeah. So the speedrun of this game's kind of weird. You just like unlock the best character in the game basically immediately, apparently. And then you put it on, easy makes sense, you know, you're doing a speedrun. I was on medium, by the way, earlier. I went to medium. Maybe you unlock the alien based on difficulty or something? I don't know. Aliens to Ecdycis destroys Uranus. Okay. I'll change the name of that split. Why not? Where's my line split? There we go. There we go. Alright, 1 player. Let's see here. 20 split? Nah, because this way you actually break it on, you don't need 11 splits, because it won't make sense to have 5 splits in the US of A. George. Oh yeah, I guess I unlocked every character, right? Dude, Lizzie sucks. Good lord, that's some terrible stats. Wait, is George even good? Oh, back to the US? I mean, that's like the alien section, right? Look at that. What kind of name is that? Curtis. All right. Ready, chat? All right, 3, 2, 1. Rampage 2. All right, let's see now. Okay, chat, this is kind of busted. Look how fast we climb up. Look how fast the buildings go down. Damn it. That's fine. Wait, climb. On? You mean on top of one or like right next to one? Take this, Utah! Ow. Alright, cool. Chat, we've destroyed Utah. Hell yeah. They've done it. Utah is dead. Take that, Utah. Denver. let's see. Why? I don't know. They wanted to. Alright, so you just launch out your eye? That's the special? Huh. This is alright. It might. Admittedly, though, I'm not too sure. Denver has been destroyed. The one-eye shot small buildings. That makes sense. Hey, Boris says, yeah, Boris can break a whole building in one go. Boris ended up being pretty good, funny enough. Also, chat, I don't even know what food this monster wants. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me that, please. Ow. I can't fucking move. I like how the tanks are still bullshit. Somehow. Oh my god, hold on. That they do. That they do. Okay, we got this, chat. San Francisco. He's got a great smile. He's happy to be alive. Wow, that was pretty fast. It's ice cream, but that would be the green one only. You mean the spinach? Hold on. Hold on. That's solid, actually. Like that, Hollywood. You know, San Francisco's so small. Same with Los Angeles. God, he's so much faster than Ruby was. Good lord. It's just ice cream. It's probably one of the parfaits or something. I think try it out. By the way, chat, I want to remind you that for breaking the buildings, I think we would always end around 6 seconds. Or like 9 one time. You're straight up twice as fast. You're straight up twice as fast there, huh? Alright, let's see. Wait, I don't need the alcohol. What the fuck? I thought that was a different item. Yeah, see, that's spinach. I'm looking for ice cream. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. You know, I also kind of wonder how much of this run is based upon finding super punches. Like, you find this item and, like, you sort of just win, right? San Diego. Ooh. Oh no, it's not loss. And random bombs. This game got brutal RNG fest. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's our going to Vegas. Gambling, chat. I get it now. And they got a lot of cheese, by the way. That's fun. It's fine. Hold on. Are you making the visit to the Great White North? You mean Canada? Late game. Canada's like level 70 or some shit. Alright, time for Phoenix. Is your choice to run it or not? Oh, we're doing it right now. I thought, why not, huh? Mainly because I also didn't think this game would take 3 hours to beat and I wouldn't get any game overs. This trivia though, chat. I guess games are harder when you're a kid, huh? Sometimes they really are, I guess. You don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Hold on. Let me do this right quick. I could have done it so much better. Let's see. Wait, is this the ice cream? No. I think I got you. Yeah, I mean, also, I guess when you're playing as a kid, you're doing multiplayer and you're fucking around a lot more. But now I'm a grown man and I have the ability to play games and pretty well, actually. Dallas, it's the lad. Oh, I thought I had that. 50 pepper clock. Okay. Honestly, I feel like one of the hardest texts of this game is just actually making it. Thank you for the follow. And your mission to destroy Texas? Oh, we will. We plan on it. That's fine, I guess. Dallas destroyed. Say goodbye to Dallas, chat. There's a time crunch in the finale. Yeah, Chow was saying there's like a 3.5 hour. So what happens at 3.5 hours then? Chow was talking about the 3.5 hour time limit. I'm kind of confused what that is exactly. Must be a little bit more precise, I suppose. Hold on, maybe? Dude, if I can do this whole thing without dying, that's perfect. Perfect! Oh my god! I think I breaks. Yeah, look at that. San Antonio. Well, now that's a San Antonio. Yeah, now that's a San Antonio, looks like. Looks like we're running each continent for 25 minutes first. Alright, sounds good. Nice. Alright, let's see. Keep going. Yeah, but I think all the sports jokes right now are New York, right? Because New York just, I guess they won. Those they did, huh? Oh my god. I just realized, so I'm basically hoping to beat every stage in about 1 minute. Huh. Oh yeah, San Antonio did lose. Oh my, get up there. That's right. Sports rights. Yeah, people get pretty excited. Dude, I don't know why it is so awkward to climb the building with this, monster. I see Carolina win tomorrow. Nice. All right, New Orleans. Oh. Let's see. Now, what if I get like first try world record? Yeah. What if? Imagine that. And then I could have the coveted Rampage world record. Then I'll never have to play the game ever again. Yep, imagine that, chat. New Orleans, totally destroyed. We're looking to be each level. Well, it's 214 though, right? And there's like 124 levels or something. I think so. Not to count the bonus stages, I guess, but... Okay, that was a little bit sloppy, for sure. Alright. Not including bonus levels. Gotcha. 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 Hey, right now we're at 15 in. That's it, pretty good. Hold on. That's fine. Hold on. The problem is I do not need to be a lot more careful about game overs. Because, this game is now getting a lot harder. Despite being on easy, the game is really more difficult now. It's kind of goofy, I guess, huh? It's fine, I guess. Alright, hold on. Wait, spinach! Fuck, I don't know why I care about this. You do have a certain amount of lives, but you do get more. Alright, Chinese playing out though. Sub the channel from Gaming Edge. Miami. Okay. I mean, we should get a lot of this, I think, right? Like, I don't know if there's an ideal amount, but we should definitely be getting some off this. Oh, I got 2 lives. Wait, that's pretty badass. Okay, I'm not that worried. Okay, I'm a lot less worried now. Okay. Let's see. Atlanta, take this. Alright, hold on. That's pretty wasteful. Okay, let's see. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, shit, tank. Okay, I think we'll be fine here. Alright, I kind of fucked up a little bit on that one. That's bad. Oh god, not the tanks! God damn it. One more I would have had it, by the way. Nice. Atlanta destroyed. Alright, that's gonna waste time. Dude, I keep doing that. Wait, chat, I'm currently down. I'm 1 minute over the amount of levels. Hey, you went through that fucking building. What? Why the fuck's he doing this? Okay, hold on. Hey, ice cream? Drawback time loss. Hey, it's adding up. What can we say? Can I get, like, more bombs, please? Okay. That's fine. Is this level 17 or 18? Oh. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. 17, shit. And there should be some shorter levels coming up, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm also forgetting, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna get shorter levels when we go back to Europe and Asia, too. I actually am forgetting that. Yeah, there's gonna be some long ones. Cleveland! I probably could have grabbed that, I think, got it. Oh, hold on. Times in Cleveland, some of that. Missed that guy. God damn it. Alright, good. Okay, I think that's clean. No, I missed a building. Okay, not bad. Now we're good. Cleveland! I mean, honestly, this isn't a bad game to run. There's not a whole lot to it outside of you break a building. It's like, I'm cool with that, but like, I definitely never. Oh, wait, hey, bomb. Wait, but my ice cream! Aww. Grind game? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's a Sally. Yeah, it just occurred to me, Chad. That's a salad. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Finally, good lord. You know how long it's been since we had a super punch? Every time I get a super punch, I somehow always lose my ice cream. Every time I get anything that I want, the building just shatters. Alright, Pittsburgh, let's do this. Fun? Come on, that was bullshit. Wow, what the fuck was that? Alright, I have one life left. It's looking grim, but like, I know we can make it work because we did this earlier. And we should be getting the bonus soon, hopefully. Wait, is this already done? Oh shit, it is. That's fast. Dude, Pittsburgh's tiny. Wow. I mean, that's good, but like, alright. Oh, I was right. Go, break the building. Chat, you know what's funny? Do you remember yesterday? Because yesterday I called it perfectly. I remember. I did laugh at that. That actually was pretty funny when it happened. Yeah. Alright, Detroit. Alright, let's do this. You know, I kind of thought they would get this building, but sure, why not? Hold on. Oh, I thought I had that. Yeah, there we go, chat. That's why this is a horror game. It's for Detroit. Oh shit, tank! Oh. That's fine. Oh, okay. Ended right on that guy's house. Go. They're up. Okay, good. Yeah, for anyone who didn't know, yesterday when we were doing Clover Pit, I mentioned what would happen like right before the run began, and it happened. Exactly what I said happened. Which I did think was kind of funny. The Atari website, you play the OG Rampage. That sounds pretty badass, actually. Did they make that for the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson movie? Oh, of course, Fuki. Of course. The second one. I didn't see the second one. Wait, there was a second one? Who was the second one? There? Yes, there was. Good chat second. Don't die, damn it. Okay. It's fine. I may have missed the second one. Huh. I mean, that could have been fun. It depends who was saying if they ran the game or not, but it always depends. Cheese! Holy shit, dude, free cheese! Also, I'm taking a wild... Also, I don't know why it's doing that to me. A wild guess on this monster. I'm imagining that the monster playing as right now probably likes parfaits. If it's ice cream and it's not like the cone, it probably has to be the parfait, right? Game, please let me out. Thank you. Oh my god! Chat, I can't move. I can't fucking move! I can't move! What the fuck was that? Also, the run died. Wow. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's wrong with run Rampage. Good fucking lord, this run is rough, actually. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get infinitely stunned by 2 tanks. Radio time having continues. No, people thought because I was locked in that there was continues. No, I just locked in. Infinites, that was such fucking bullshit. Have a backup? Not really, but also, I could just make up something. I think we're early enough into the stream, we could probably just do something else if we want to. I mean, we could try it again. Fuck it. I mean, why not, right? Guess it depends. Let's do something. Well, I'm trying to think really quick. Give one more dose to you, so rude. I can't. Oh, I mean, the problem is, though, if I add it to my repertoire, I'll have to do it again. And then if I do it again, oh no. Oh no. Try again any other kaiju games? I mean, I have some other kaiju games, but not like off the top of my head. Also, do I still have the character unlocked? Oh, let's see something here. I still have everyone. You see, the funny thing too, chat, what if I told you that was easy? That wasn't even hard, that was easy. Yeah, fuck it, let's run it back, why not? I'm down to run it back, sure, why not? Alright. I think I'll just keep in mind some of the late game stages or some shit. Also, I don't know when time ends. I should probably look that up now I think about it. Basically, when the end of the game is destroyed, when it gives you the blank is destroyed, right? Alright, let's do this. Maybe you go USA first to get the hard one out of the way, because I feel like Europe would be easy mode, right? Right. Ready, chat? I started the timer early, probably. That's fine. Oh my god, though. I missed that one. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, climb the fucking building. Oh my god. Was Sega Saturn? No, I did not. Grab that. Oh my god, grab that. Thank you. Nice. Alright, chat, it's looking like a bit of a grim intro, but I guess I now know maybe I could do a little bit more things, but oh well. I need to manage my health better. This is all crash and destroy monsters, I agree. Still can't believe though, so 2 tanks can just kill you, or infinite, like, immediate game over you. I mean, you're good to know and all that, right? Oh, that was a boxing glove. Fuck. And... Wait, why didn't you climb? That was the whole point of that. This is better, I think. Alright, I'm going down right here. That's fine. Alright, that's actually okay. Yeah, I don't have a Sega Saturn. So they got stun locked. Ringing in the ears. I actually did think maybe Sleeping Dogs today could be an option, but we'll see. Let's see how we're feeling after this is done. We could be the Sleeping Dog, chat. Ow. Oh, tank. That's fine. Like how regular-ass tanks are somehow more devastating than alien technology. Ow. How is an alien, like, how is a human tank stronger than alien, like, advanced technology? Let's see... Maybe I just had to be there or something, Chad. Maybe you had to be there, you know? Oh, I'll take that. Highly possible and all that. Oh, that was... God damn it. Too bad I found that at the very end. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, well. And Sega re-enter. I don't know if they're gonna re-enter the console anytime soon. Gonna put that out there. I think the odds are kind of slim for that. I think that regular ass house. Sign of the end times. I don't recall the end times are like. I don't know, probably it's unlikely if I had to guess, right? Like, you know, no offense to Sega, just... I think they're more games than much else at this point. You know? Kind of like foresee them re-entering the games market. Well, the console market, I should say, not games. They're making a lot of games right now. Consoles. Yeah, I think as well, when we hit the flying minigame, I think we have to win. I don't think I should, like, just, like, fake it. I think we should go for the long jump. Because, like, it'll be, like, right there, and we'll basically get, like, the entire thing almost immediate. Which is, gonna be pretty important. You know? I can do this. Hold on. Oh, alright. That was dumb. What the fuck, man? How do I feel about that? I got a bomb basically immediate. Like, that's good, but at the same time, what the fuck? How you doing, by the Learjack? Alright, Las Vegas, let's go. Oh. I thought I'd land on the building, but I guess not. Alright, there's Elvis. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Hold on. So I'm trying to see how strong this eye is. 'Cause, like, it doesn't feel bad, but I feel like it could be better, right? Like, maybe it's like certain signs of building I should do it on. Like, maybe those like lengthy buildings, right? Like the really long ones with the springs. Like, maybe it's those ones specifically I should go for with that. So this... I have that. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a Bon. I'll be doing good. Von Jacques. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun today. Like, I played this game a lot when I was a kid. I had fond memories of it. So that'd be fun to kind of, you know, maybe bring it back a little bit in a way. Not a lot. Copy has the blockbuster sticker on it. Nice. Let's see. Also, it should be parfaits, right? Okay, so it is parfaits. God, keep an eye on it. If we see any parfaits, we have to get them. Parfaits are delicious. I watched my original copy, and I had to buy a new one for streaming stuff, but I'm glad we did. This has been a lot of fun so far, chat. Like, is it goofy? Yes. But it is also pretty damn funny, and how many times are you gonna see Rampage out in the wild? Well, I'll take the, you know, give me that now. Thank you. I also think it might be a good idea as we're doing this to keep an eye on the different resources. Like what? I think we should go out of the way for any specials, any clocks, maybe even health if we need it. The movie count? The movie does count. Like, honestly, I would say the movie counts. Like, the one thing we learned is that apparently a lot of chat watched this movie, or not this movie, but like the Rampage movie, basically. And also, it did very well, and remarkably well, things considered, because how the fuck do you make 400 million at the same time as Infinity War being out? Oh, hold on. Like, if you told me the new Marvel movie was out and the Rampage movie was out, I would not be thinking, wow, I'm sure the Rampage movie has now made a bunch of money. No, I'd probably think you're full of shit, but apparently not. Apparently, we're not having a Discord watch party. Well, we're gonna have a Discord watch party of Serial Experiments Lane, probably after, let's say me and Nally get into a new office. And that's probably a good answer. San Antonio. Oh, so sounds up 10. Anything made a sequel? Yeah! Let's see. Okay. A Paranoia Agent. Maybe another time, but we'll see how Lane goes first. I mainly wanted to do it because I got a copy of the Serial Experiments Lane game. Oh, I could have done the thing. Oh, let's do this. This is a Nintendo 64. Hold on. Apparently the Nintendo 64 version is considered the best version of this game. Which, apparently, I don't know, it's weird. Well, it's weird because there's a PS1 version, but everyone agrees that the N64 version is like the good version. Which is weird because I guess also the N64 version sometimes is better for some games. I have no idea how you make that distinction, but like it's weird. Oh, I thought I had that. Departure game. Yeah, maybe that's that. Resident Evil 2. Well, I know some PS1 games are better on the PS1, like RE2, Gex 3. But also, sometimes it's weird because, like, the N64 just has the better version. Like, Glover. I don't know how many of you played Glover. But, like, Glover. Hot dog! Chat, look at that, hot dog. Play Glover, it's not good. Wait, what version do you play? Because, like, the game... sorry, the N64 version is, like, way better than the PS1 version, apparently. You ever Spyro? I'm sure Spyro will be fine. I mean, they already did the Spyro remake, yeah, remakes. Can't imagine it's any worse. It's Spyro. Yeah, so the PS1 version of Glover is notably worse than the N64 version for some reason. I'm not sure why this is. I thought of the raid. What are you up to today? Hope you had a good day. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. We'll take this. We'll take this. SMK Classics. Nice. Thank you, shout out now. Thank you. I know, Chad. It's about the Spyro remakes. The ones that came out like a few years ago or whatever. Oh, there's a guy's house right there. Nice. Crash 4? Is Toys or Bob Crash 4? Yeah, right now we're doing Rampage. This game has been pretty goofy but fun. We're destroying the world. One city at a time. I'd say it's been going pretty well. Oh my god. Toys and Bob's Crash 4. I'm sure a little bit. You know, Toys and Bob's probably good, right? I'm sure you'll like the Crash remakes, or Crash 4. I think the only real issue with Crash 4 is like the clutter, right? Go. Hold on. Which is like, I think collectibles for the sake of collectibles' sake or some shit like that. Gotcha. I remember there being a problem with that. I keep doing that, right? Jump in the water and then like game. Alright. Get kicked, idiot. Dude, I'm whiffing the kicks. Walk into this. Alright, 15, I guess. 16? Alright, that's fine. Alright. I guess you're doing better. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I guess I'll just save them for the like the lanky buildings, right? Like the long ones. Atlanta? Oh yeah, we're gonna destroy the city. Coca-Cola will never see the light of day again, chat. Hey. Oh shit, tank. I guess I'm just immediately shattering tanks now too, right? Fine. That old guy yelling at us with a cane. I'm getting better at not mashing save, by the way. Normal day at Atlanta? Does that happen? Then we can buy chat. Alright, good. Shatter it. Good, okay. Please do not kill me. Please do not kill me. That rat lobbed dynamite at me, chat. How the fuck am I already down half my health after a single fall? Wait. I guess it all worked out. It all worked out, chat. The way this game looks, it's a nice game, Fanta. Pretty arcadey fun. Old school gaming. Alright, we're in Cleveland. Hey, dynamite! Hell yeah! You know what's funny too? How much of the speedrun do you think is gonna boil down to like how much dynamite can you find? Like, there will be a point where it's just find like, you know, bombs and dynamite, right? Or like any special powers. Like, see, sandwich is bad RNG. Dynamite would be really good RNG. And also, you can't have it down too low, because, like, you're mainly going on top of buildings and kind of crushing them. Cleveland is destroyed. Good. I think Pittsburgh killed us last time, right? Fucking Pittsburgh, dude. Oh, you don't like Cleveland? But he hangs out with Peter Griffin of the Clam. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, that's fast. Alright, kind of works out, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Oh, wait, perfect. Hold on. Yo! What what good RNG with that bomb. Holy shit. That was me. Channel doing good. Who wants to live in a world where everyday Joes have dynamite in their homes? So I like how dynamite's your problem, but not the giant monsters destroying the city. Also, I think this world at this point already had giant monsters destroy the city once, right? And this is the second time it's happened. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if I was living in this world, I would absolutely want a weapon, or like dynamite or some shit. Like, 110%. Played this game as a kid. Me too. That's why I want to make a sub goal as well. We did it. We're doing it now, I guess. All right, Chad. That time is on. Let's do this. This is where the game's getting a little bit tricky. Also, I might take a time to... I'm trying to delay the punch, but it's not. I'm kind of hoping I can get that one right there. Nice glitch, what? Uh-oh. Oh, that's... What the... What happened to me last time, what? That may have been a different one. I don't remember Rampage having a fighting game. It wasn't. Wait, did I miss something? I missed something. Oh, it's not Spyro. I think Spyro will be good. Like, this remake was solid. I think people liked it, and basically, I think they're realizing people want the old games again. Like, if Crash 4 is any indication, it's basically the old game again, right? Okay, chat. We're now in Detroit. Oh no, look what they've done to the place. The buildings are shattered. What kind of monster could have done this, chat? Bombs are coming. Eat the hit. Climb. Okay, that sounds good. Ah, shit. Alright, I don't see any tanks yet. Oh, there it is! Oh my god, dude. I hate these tanks so goddamn much. There we go. Tank is down. Yeah, I now need to play an ad. Don't avoid the ad. Sub the channel. Prime Gaming. We did it! We got past Detroit! Alright, this is going a lot better this time now than we're doing, more or less. Philadelphia. That clock would have been kind of nice, though. Destroyed. What if I told you it was just like that? It just happened. The Fresh Prince doesn't live in Philadelphia. He was born and raised in Philadelphia. The Fresh Prince lives in, Bel Air. That's why he's the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. So I'm glad the tank shot me after that. Good lord. Alright, Boston. Hold on. Okay, really clean. Dude, I am tanks. Oh no! Alright, we're good. Alright, we made it. Dude, if there's a bonus level now, I have locked in so hard. Come on, come on. Washington, D.C. Oh no, chat. Look what they've done to the White House. It's destroyed. They blew it up. Damn you all the hell. Saw nothing, huh? Of course, chat, of course. Is that like... Wait, what kind of fucking building is this? A tank. Oh my god, dude. You know what's funny, too? The moment we leave the US, the game's gonna get so much fucking easier. Good lord. Alright, now it's time for the ultimate boss fight, chat. Now you may be wondering, who's the first boss of this game? The Twin Towers. Destroy the new... They did. That's why it's not there now, apparently. By the way, chat, that wasn't a joke or anything. The first boss of this game is actually the Twin Towers. I'm not sure why they did that. But they did. This game made? Definitely pre-9/11, I can tell you that much. Did I miss both buildings? I missed... Oh, was this meant to be the Empire State Building? Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Yep, here's one. Yeah, chat. We're gonna, I guess, teach him a lesson. There's the other way. Oh shit, tank. In Jay-Z's house? I'm not sure we can find that one. Dad, you have to understand. I told you, this is actually propaganda, and it wasn't a giant monster who did this. Instead, this is actually the aftermath of the Knicks winning. I guess them winning. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Alright, good. Oh, dynamite. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, chat, nice one! We freed George! Alright, so 30 minutes and 5 splits. Dude, my pace is terrible. Wait a minute. Alright, to Beijing we go. Nice one. You destroyed the city. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. The fucking frame one tank, huh? There's the ramp and aging. Pretty good, actually. I'm going pretty good, Hamburglar. Can you play in here? At least I don't think I can. Need more bombs. Need less bouncy buildings. Okay. Beijing, totally destroyed. Alright, now we're at North Korea. Which, Yep. Hold on. Oh my god. This building's weird if I remember right. Okay, here we go. All the way, giant cheese. The question is, what will we do after the Rampage speedrun? Not how much I care about running it back. Alright, there we go. Freaking lounging on a bench. The dogs. We could whip out sleepy dogs, technically. It is an option. Jackass? Nah, I want to save Jackass, funny enough, for when the movie comes out. I will have a day of Jackass speedruns again around that time. As funny as that sounds. Co-op speedrun? No. I don't know how. I'm not sure how you expect me to do a co-op speedrun in a single-player game. Well, not, sorry, in a offline game. Jackass is next Friday? Actually next Friday? Huh. Alright. Yeah, we ended up beating the game a lot earlier than I thought we would, so I thought, why not? Ah, shit. This is tank. This is fine. We're in a good spot with the tank, at least. Okay. I've seen Masters of the Universe. What, He-Man? The movie? Shred. Bob, hell yeah. Chat, we finally got some good fucking RNG, actually. Neighbor, why would I'm not gonna get I'm not doing co-op. That's not how streaming works for getting a random neighbor. I mean, until I do it, if I wanted to co-op, I technically could, but it's more the fact that, co-op stream is usually more dedicated and planned. And also, I don't really do co-op. Oh my god. Yeah. Run Croc 2. Chat, why would I run Croc 2? I'm not going to run Croc 2. Okay. Oh my god, dude, there's a whole ass building right here. I should grab the clock. Hong Kong, totally destroyed. Alright. What, for Croc? I don't want to play Croc. I don't like Croc. Clever got a remaster? Yeah. I guess they're doing a lot of the old school games, huh? Makes a bit of sense, I suppose. Nice. Alright, we need to find a small building immediately. Chat, I'm not sure why you're asking for all these games I don't play. Unless you just mean in general, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's just how eyes work, chat. Oh my god. When's that coming? I don't know. Much of a Fallout guy. That's not Ants, that's A Bug's Life. I don't think Ants had a video game. If it did, then that's unfortunate. Also, chat, eyes grow back. Oh my god, what? You. Oh my god. Okay, it's kind of bad. Alright. Oh, hey, finally. Dude, we need more dynamite or whatever. I feel like the game's been holding out on me with this. You know, I'm not really getting much of anything in terms of drops. Ants at a kart racer. Right, but I don't think the Toy Story video games are bundling the Ants kart racer in them. It's probably A Bug's Life. A while. Oh my god, dude, fucking climb the building. Okay. Oh shit, there's a tank. Okay. There we go. Also, chat, now I think about it as well, in terms of, like, talking to my neighbors, I don't even ever talk to my neighbors. I don't really interact with, the community around me, I suppose. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck are these houses? Am I curious about them? Not really. Hey, parfait! Oh, dude. I swear to God, we never get parfaits. Charisma. This game's harder than I thought it was. No, I first tried it. I went on normal. I didn't go on hard. I was on medium or whatever. First tried it. Now we're speedrunning because why not? Charisma with a tier 1 for 80 months. 80 months. Oh my god. Man's been here for 80 months. The cane main is the cane main. Laser punching. Yeah, the game's a lot easier when you don't have two assholes punching you up buildings. Pretty shocking. I can't believe. Can you believe that? Who would have ever guessed that that was the thing holding me back from my Rampage skill? My Rampage speedrunning arc. Nah, I think Charisma I like playing the Wolf, if I remember right. I could be wrong, but I think it was the Wolf. You were the Lobster OG, then the Rat? You were the Lobster, I was right then, never mind. Oh shit, you finally got one, nice. Oh my god, it's at the end. I like the Rat. I remember picking the Rat a lot. Yeah. Got it. Alright, Bangkok. Okay, Bangkok, that's pretty good. They scrapped them out. They got rid of Curtis, the best character in the game? Why would you want to get rid of the best character in the... Dude, he is the franchise. At all moments, people should be going, where is Curtis? We need Curtis. The giant rat that apparently doesn't fucking do anything. My favorite character in the game, chat. Hold on. It's fine. There's a hog? Who the fuck's the hog? Oh, there's a Rampage at the top. Oh, I actually remember that game. I had that game. Harley. There's a hog named Harley, huh? Alright. Not good. Surprised no one tried a low-budget Unreal Engine remake of these games. You're saying they should turn Rampage into a Focus M game? With Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson telling you how to play? When you play that, chat, you play as George the Ape, and then you have a sidekick of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. And then he backseats you the whole time as you play. Yes? Oh, come on. There has to be a bomb here, right? Nah. Just Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, for a good. Ow. Hold on. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. You don't always get to go there, though. Yeah. Hold on. Let's do this, I think. Okay, not great, not bad. Get Game Mill. You know what's really funny? So we learned this earlier. The people who made this game went on to eventually make the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy game. Which was, I don't know, it's sort of weird to me, right? Ow. Gotta finish that game. Well, you should finish Rampage. This right here. It's a video. Honestly, nobody. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? We're doing some Rampage gaming. Where's Curtis? No, we're not gonna play as fucking Curtis. Apparently, this is the speedrun character, which is pretty stupid. I don't think you should be allowed to use a, like, you know, a password character in, like, a new game run, basically, but I'm not the moderator of the hardcore Rampage speedrun community. Yeah, what are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Hold on, I will absolutely take that. That. Oh my god, of course I lost the boxing glove, and I'm getting beat by a tank. There you go. We're doing Rampage. That'd be a fun time. Welcome on in. Sounds like you're having fun with the SNES. We're rampaging it up. And after this run, I do something else. I'm not too sure. Hold on. Nice. You know, the longest it fell, the window survived. Yeah, he's doing his best. What can we say? All right, chat. Time to kick people. Ready? Kicked. The rat? Which rat? Imminent continues? No, I'm just locked in. We actually game overed earlier. We have 1 life. It actually says it right at the top. Oh my god, I have 1 life? Wait, that's awful. It's actually, hold on. I'm actually a lot closer to death than I thought, chat. It's actually kind of bad. A little bit nervous about that. All right, Brunei, let's do this. Oh, I fucked up a little bit. It's fine. Let's do this. Wow, 4 hits? Really? That's it? What heals you? Food, people, bonuses. I guess a good answer is food. God, I wasted that eyeball. Pretty badly, chat. Oh, there's boxing gloves. Shit. Yeah, you just grab different items. Damn it. Golly, fuck it. We're the alternative right now. Hey, a bomb! Hell yeah, finally. Dude, we need more bombs. Wait, perfect! That should be good. That person's like, you know, scooting along the street. I am Mr. Charisma, I hope you know. I plan on beating you in Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. I will be playing that game, and I'm gonna stream that game myself. I'll have that extra practice. Oh shit, there's the... Alright, that's fine. Is that happening? Comes out in November, apparently. I think it's like November 3rd. Ow. November 3rd. It's a coming, chat. I should wear a suit. I should wear a suit that day. Let Godzilla know that I'm ready. And me playing that? Oh, probably day 1, right when it comes out. I'm gonna stream that day, right on release. On to all the campaigns. No, I'm not gonna play. Well, I mean, I'll probably play it then too, but. Oh, wait, what? Alright, these houses are kind of goofy. Hey. I don't think any of the monsters have command grabs yet. I think I'm safe. Alright, I just lost some life. That's pretty bad. Missed. Hey, okay, not bad. Oh, I got hit. I do see tanks, I'm a little worried. Alright, chat, now we're entering Osaka. Okay. Oh my god, I whipped that so hard. Hey, an orange. Hey, chat, the secret to a good marriage is a lot like eating an orange. Sometimes there's some tall buildings involved. Okay, let's see here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can I get more bombs, please? Uh-oh. I gotta get rid of that tank now. I might be dead. We'll see. Can you punch down on them? You can, but the thing is, sometimes you miss, and they're very likely to hit you. It's weird. Like, the safest way has been the kicks, I think. Hammer. Prize. I'm just gonna grab any health I find right now, I think. Like, I think that's the best idea. Then maybe also hope that I can find more. Uh-oh. Dude, is that another fucking tank already? Alright, at least we gotta destroy the tank first. Yeah, that's trippy, isn't it? Chat, maybe Ruby actually isn't the best character in the game, huh? I mean, the real answer is that, you know, taking your time probably does a lot more for healing. Alright, I really hope we have a bonus stage next, and not another actual stage. Like, I would like a full heal. Yeah, there we go. Bonus stage. It's so much better. Nice. Alright, we got another life. Also, I guess the good news is... Alright, so... I think the thing with the Ruby is when we're playing as Ruby, we went to Europe second, and I think that actually did a lot for us. His character the best, fucking best stats, best everything basically. Oh, the best special. Oh, best special is easily Boris. That guy's fucking bullshit. Oh, dude, nice. Kobe, totally destroyed. You play this game for the architecture. Oh, of course, of course. Of course, Inkle, of course. Look what they need to mimic a fraction, huh? Give me you. Alright, I see a tank. Oh, chat runs. It's dead. It's over. It's over. Oh, maybe? Hold on. If I stay on top of the buildings, might live. It's over. It's all over, chat. Maybe? Hold on. Hold on. It's over. It's over. Maybe? Hold on. I can save it. Maybe? Alright. God. Please, any healing. Up high? Fuck it. Apple. I'm trying my best to actually save it. That's solid. Alright. That was actually pretty clean. Too bad I got wrecked. I don't think we're gonna win this, chat. Like, I feel like I have a deep feeling we're gonna die again. Like, unless I... Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. It's over. It's all over, chat. Game over. Yep, there it is. How the fuck is this so much worse? I don't get it, man. Maybe, why the fuck do they go Asia second in the speedrun? If anything, it sounds like I should just go Europe second. Tango P? I don't know, it's wild. How the fuck is easy somehow harder than medium? I've been going to easy, and that is harder than the medium difficulty. Oh my god, I'm getting eviscerated. Yeah, I don't know if a speedrun in this game is gonna work, I'm not gonna lie. We tried it out. Gave it an honest shot. Tango P. Seriously, the double tanks. That was a game, bud. It'll come on in. What can we do instead of Rampage? Because we beat the game. We actually did beat the game. I did what I set out to do with this. But the, yeah, I kinda got wrecked. Got wrecked, chat. Well, the speedrun is just like, holy fuck. Rampage 1? I don't own Rampage 1. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna throw us on the speedrun docket, I'm not gonna lie. Good morning, Cabello. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw it on the speedrun docket. Well, I'm not saving the spills. Duke Nukem? No, we're not doing that. Cabello, they've been showing for 67 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And all your day's been nice. Thank you very much. Also, hold on, I've had enough of this fucking song. This song too much, chat. Oh god. Oh, alright, we did it. What could we do instead of Rampage? Because we did beat Rampage. I did not think it would be short, though. I actually thought it'd be longer. Let's see. Let's see here. What could we do? What would be a smart thing to do? I mean, Sleeping Dogs is an option, but there's new tech. See, I don't want... Sleeping Dogs is weird. Good old Sauna 1. I don't run Bloodborne. Sleeping Dogs is a little bit odd, because, like, there is new tech I need to learn, apparently. So I might want to wait to learn that. Sauna 1 is an option, but I don't know if I want to do that option. RE7. RE7's kind of been on the... Like, a lot of the classics are kind of... Having the hang of it? We did, but I don't want to run it anymore. Like, not right now, at least. Let's see, what would be a good game? See, I didn't think Rampage would go short. That's the problem. I kind of thought it would take longer, but it didn't. The Darkness? Probably not the Darkness. What would be good, chat? What would be a good replacement for Rampage? Clock Tower? No, I actually had to unplug Clock Tower to get Rampage ready. True Crime? I don't own True Crime. Chat, it has to be games I own. Anyway, while I think about this, I need to play an ad, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming Edge. A lot of the suggestions are just random games I don't have. Let's see here. Would be a good choice. And Saw Saw is an option. Godzilla. I'd rather save that for its own day, though. Chat, keep in mind, usually I like to prepare days for a whole day. Can't go wrong with Dead Rising. Nah, Dead Rising's on big hiatus because, honestly, it doesn't really do well. Remember? That whole thing. What would be a good option? Honestly, Saw is looking kind of the best. Oh, I just realized green lights are redeemed. I never saw that. I'm gonna reject that, I guess. Also, I'll refund the split name since we're not doing that. Faith? Nah. Whatever I feel like playing. Let's see here. I'm trying to think, what can we play? I'm gonna look through. Clock Tower, I think you missed the first time where I said I don't have it plugged in because I had to unplug it for Rampage, believe it or not. And I'd rather not plug it in right now. Let's see here. Honestly, maybe Sleeping Dogs is the best option. And worry about the actual new tech later. Fuck it, why not? Well, I said Sleeping Dogs. Here we go. Also, I think a lot of chat also ignored the fact that I said I can't play games I don't own. I don't own War of the Monsters. The games mean what we did yesterday. Oh, I actually even forgot to move the wheel fucking command. That's funny. I even forgot to move that. Okay. I guess I'll change the title on the YouTube stream too, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I beat I thought Rampage would be longer, though. It's kind of the trippy thing. Hmm. Do I have anything I can make a YouTube thumbnail for Mr. Wei Shen? I do not off the top of my head, apparently. Let me keep looking for now. Actually, do I even want to do Sleeping Dogs, though? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do Sleeping Dogs. I have to worry about the ad revenue. I have to worry about the ad revenue. And I have to make the thumbnail. You know, chat. You know, instead of Sleeping Dogs. What else can we do? What else? What other option? Not Ari Gaiden. Ark Thompson, huh? Unironically, I think RA Survivor's been the best suggestion so far. Fuck it, why not? We'll do our Survivor. Why not? It's a Survivor, fuck it. Although we could have Sleeping Dogs. See, I'm mixed. I don't know. Catherine never does well. Do not expect Catherine outside of, like, Valentine's Day. And even then, we've been doing that less, too. A coin? I don't know. Have calls. That's too bad. Just kind of how it is sometimes. Also, chat, I'm not looking for a bunch of RAM suggestions. I kind of mentioned in the past that a point just turns into listing things that aren't going to happen. I'm not going to play Nightcry. There's no point to play Nightcry right now. It shows about Marathon Days, not much else. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't really have any thumbnails for Sleeping Dogs. That's the problem. I had a thumbnail to be a little bit easier, but I don't have a thumbnail ready. Let's see. I need a thumbnail ready. I could just do Survivor, though. I don't have a thumbnail for Survivor, either. Let's see. How do I not have any pictures of Ark Thompson saved in my computer? Fuck it, let's do our Survivor, I think. Dude, I hate WebP so much. Who likes WebP files? Yeah, hold on. So let's do, hold on. Resident Evil Survivor Speedruns. Because Rampage was. There we go. Night Trap? No, I'm not doing Night Trap. In most cases, if we're ever doing a pickup game, it's gonna be something very safe and reliable and, like, oh, wrong thing. Like, I'm probably not gonna pick anything that I would call quote-unquote risky as a choice. Either that or something I really want to do. So it's either safe or it's something, let's say, selfish. Me selfish, not chat selfish. Alright, there we go. Alright, change the title on YouTube. I changed the title on Twitch. Now I just need to plug in the game. Yeah. Should be good. Where the fuck? Oh, my phone looks brown. We're selfish or we're doing alright Survivor? I think it's in the Pepsi Man case. Chat, before anything, I also really want to piss. So, I'm going to do a quick beer back before Survivor. Because I would like to pee. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. The music's not playing. There we go. Togi Toby, selfish. But also, like, Togi Toa dies so fast. Oh my god. Like, people just dip with Togi Toa. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I will be right back very quick. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. So if you wanna avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, alright, Edge. Fucking man. I can't believe the speedrun is harder than the casual playthrough. Stupid.
Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. Let me run away, nowhere to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello universe, somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Where did I put RA Survivor? You were back in the ad, right? Rampage is on already? Yeah, so Rampage is pretty short, apparently. I learned that I was actually pretty good at games as a kid, apparently. Quite shocking, I guess. Funny how that works.
I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than.
One moment you think you're good, and you can't beat Rampage as a kid.
I'm aboard the
Although, hey, you know, we have a working N64. I guess we can do shit with that again.
Take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon? So
Oh, God.
somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon, so high. Goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon.
I like Karen? Yeah, it's in my speedrun list. So I'm gonna respond to a YouTube comment really quick. Hold on. Oh, I check my the various comments I have on the Lord channel. Oh, I actually ended the playlist. Wait, that's not good.
Somewhere beyond.
Oh, did I not hit loop? No, I did hit loop. What the fuck? I don't understand why this shit doesn't loop sometimes.
Somewhere beyond.
Here, you can have this one. Yeah, I like Karen. Karen's pretty good. From Survivor. I thought Survivor would be fun. There we go. Because there's the YouTube comment that I read of someone saying something kind of dumb. I wanted to respond to it quickly because it's kind of, I don't know, it's always fun. Not YouTube chat, like one of the videos I made. Stops the loop. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, one of the, like, there's like a few comments on the Dead Rising video I keep getting. And it's really weird. Well, not weird, I guess it's not weird, but like, I have like 3 groups of people. People, insulting Larry, people insulting Carlito, and people insulting Paul. Getting good about booze ads? Nice. But it's funny because, like, I have a lot of people who don't understand the character of Paul in Dead Rising. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait, I need to plug in the actual... Hold on. Yeah, it's actually unfortunate. I had to unplug my SNES for Rampage. Because I needed to test out the cables, and one of the cables is a, the RCA one, I think. Oh, I'm not gonna play that song again. Here, Chad, you can have this one. It's like a screw-in cost cable thing. Yeah, so it's like it's shared among all the retro GameCube stuff, but like I guess you can't really see it from here, but it's like a little nub. It's like GameCube, SNES, and Nintendo 64 all share it. So I was testing it with that. And then I found out I needed one, which kind of sucks. But, you know, we got it. So. Yep. Yeah, it's alright. But I was doing a lot of experimenting yesterday with these cables. And I think it should be this one. Oh, Zuni man. All right. It's a sign about the booze ads? Could be. I mean, kind of a bummer Rampage didn't work out as a speedrun. I mean, technically I probably could have rerouted it a little bit to make it easier, but... I think it's probably better just to not force something. The crazy thing, the PS2 is so good. Actually, the real crazy part is the PS2 hasn't been lived up to even today. You know, the PS2 is the greatest console ever made. I think the only thing that rivaled it was, like, the Switch, weirdly enough. But even then, like, the PS2 is still better. For now, I'd say the PS2 is still better. If you ask anyone with taste. Biohazard. Gun Survivor. Super Nintendo, fucking mogged by the PS2. You know what the Super Nintendo didn't have? A DVD player. Didn't have backwards compatibility. Got those two right there. The entirety of the PS1 catalog, the entirety of the PS2 catalog. Consoles are for games? Right, but you still have the entirety of the PS1 catalog. Meanwhile, the SNES doesn't even have the NES catalog. Also, the PS2 quite literally sold bangers and changed the landscape to where almost every single console now has the ability to play movies because of that console.
But I just
Does the
can't
Super Game
remember.
Boy not count? Okay, you can count the Super Game Boy if you really wish.
Thompson, huh?
But I don't think people were holding the Game Boy roster in the same league as the NES
You know
roster.
that this was no way for anyone.
How much on the
to
NES
die.
was good? See, that's another fact, but you said it, not me. The important thing, though, is the PS1 was good. So it's not even so much that the NES was bad, more that, you know, the PS1 is that good too. I'm actually trying to think, like, also, I'll say it right now, chat, PS1 was good? Yeah. It gets kind of a little bit beat up by the PS2 because the PS1 just didn't have as good of hardware as PS2. And you can play all the PS2's, more PS1 stuff on a PS2. In fact, I do that basically all the time. But also, I definitely don't think I am the proper person to analyze any SNES stuff. I run two SNES games. I run two. I think two, right? Technically, I have debated on running a third. Yeah, Zombies in My Neighbor's Clock Tower, and I have debated on running Super Ghouls and Ghosts before. But, like, I don't know if there's anything on the SNES I would trade for, like, some of my favorite PS2 games, even PS1 games. Plock? What the fuck is Plock? I don't know who that is. DODR, I don't know who that is. Nah, I don't care about Mario. I get lost in Zam. It's a hard game. Block imploded, huh? Like a block boss music. What if I played this bad boy for you? Hold on. Here's a song chat. Ready? Here's the music of the Genesis right here. How does this sound? I have not played Gold Patrol. I wanted to. I never got around to it. Oh, let me turn it up for you. How's this for video game music, chat? Is that me? No, it's Spider-Man. This fits the game perfectly. I'm glad. I'm glad, chat. Alright, enough of that. Yes, that was the Spider-Man one. Listen to the Plock soundtrack. Alright, remind me on the next, like, major, like, pause, I guess. This is an RE game that needs a remake. See, I agree with you, because I would take an RE Survivor remake every year, ever. Oh, the Boings replacement? But, like, okay. Is there anything on, Reki? Oh, you mean the bowling ball thing? Probably not, no. I do, I remember those games. But, like, I don't think I really care about the SNES. And even then, like, I still think the peaks of the PS1 and the PS2 beat out the SNES. Like, I'm guessing the peaks of the SNES are probably... Super Mario 3? Link to the Past? It's Donkey Kong Country. CT, right? I think there's a Final Fantasy game on there. Was it 6? It's out of memes. I don't think Plock counts as one. Chat. That's. Let's see. Fucking Plock. Okay. Yeah, CT. Oh, I don't know what Lester the Unlikely is. That is the first I've ever heard of this game. Alright, let's check out the Plock boss music. It just says boss music. I don't know who this is. F2, F3, and A, F4, and F6. That's alright. Hold on. Okay, I get it, chat. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, I'm feeling it. Goes kind of hard. Okay, I see. I see. Well, I'm not adding it, but also not. None of that. Okay, I see the vision, though. The DS is also a big contender. Like Nintendogs. Listening to that? No. But also, like, hell, PS1, dude, you get Parasite Eve. You get Resident Evil 1. You get Silent Hill 1. PS2, you get Silent Hill 2. I even need to say it. For a lot of people, Final Fantasy X, I'm pretty sure, is pretty high up there. Shadow Hearts. Yeah, Resident Evil 1? Right, but that's, you know, Resident Evil Deadly Silence, I suppose. You also get RE2 in 3. You get Seaman. Seaman's a Dreamcast game. The PS2 one's kind of weird. Also, you get Haunting Ground. Dragons. Yeah, I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games. You get the Bouncer. PS1, you get FF7. So you get both catalogs. You get the PS1 catalog and the PS2 catalog. Meanwhile, the SNES, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there's a single SNES game out there I would have over Parasite Eve. And that's just PS1. And not to mention the DVD player, chat. Not to mention that. I'm gonna keep bringing up the DVD player. Oh, you know what would be kind of neat? Right, but I mean, I suppose personally, like I said, I'm not the most fair person for the SNES because I don't really have an affinity for the console. I've mostly only ever played things like Zam and Clock Tower. I mean, it was around on the PS3. It died in the PS3 era. After that, PS4 kind of killed it. I mean, I've been doing more RPGs, just some of the weird ones, I guess. Thanks. PS1. See, I was mainly counting the original because I don't think it's fair to count RE4 as a PS2 game. Like, could you play it? Yeah, but it was a GameCube game. You had to wait. Like, I'll count all the PS1 catalog, because, yeah, no, you could just play those if you wanted to. Also, where did the DS get mogged by the 3DS? Because wasn't the 3DS backwards compatible? Anything, I feel like a lot of the hype should be to the 3DS. Then you get everything and that. Mostly. Gotcha. Hello, Octopus. Welcome on in. Same sense. Well, oh yeah, that's true. That's right. 3DS couldn't play GBA, though. True. True. Doesn't GBA get the Game Boy library? I mean, at that point, you may as well just go for the DS, though, because then you get all of it. And even then, with the GBA, no one liked... Well, the GBA is weird, because people didn't like the GBA. In fact, most people who talk about the GBA don't talk about the GBA. They're talking about the SP. The Game Boy SP. Yeah, the SP was, like, the shit. Yeah. Like, the actual GBA was rough. I had one as a kid, and, like, it was a little bit, I don't want to say crusty, but, like... I like my Game Boy Color a lot more than the Game Boy Advance. And then the SP was like, yeah, no, this is actually pretty good, okay. Crusty? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. YouTube chat's chilling, having a good time.
Hello? Can you hear
Well,
me?
nice.
Who are you?
You're drunk
What
eating
are
a
you
bulldog.
doing?
Nice.
Answer
Good luck.
me!
Yeah, I had a burrito before stream started, and I had other food yesterday, so I'm not super hungry. Apparently there was a chicken sandwich waiting for me with my name on it. And then I have my first day off in basically a week tomorrow. God damn it. Dude, oh my god. Aren't I sad? Nah, I like chicken. Oh my god. Chad, it's maybe a run resetter, actually. Damn it. Gonna watch some World Cup? No, I'll probably be packing boxes. But I think I've already ate. It's fine. Solid game. Ah, god damn it. Chat, I think this run's worth a reset, by the way. This is a terrible run. We're gonna reset it. Fuck it. Awful run. Terrible, terrible RNG. Yeah, I might just, you know, pack some stuff up. You're assuming Nally has not stolen my chicken sandwich? I hope not.
Gun survivor.
She had, like, I think pho. Leftover pho or something. Still keep your SP. See, I wanted more things to use my PSP for, now that I got a PSP. Let's see. You can play Daxter? I've never played... I think I've only played Jak 2, and not very much Jak 2. Because I think we didn't like Jak 2 as much as GTA. And the main thing I remember about Jak 2 is the ability to steal cars. For that third birthday? Oh, of course.
You look familiar, but... but I just can't remember.
Mark Thompson, huh?
Mark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
Nice. Jack says his first words in Daxter. Gotcha. Yeah, as I was saying, Chet, sometimes I don't feel like I'm the best example for certain game genres or game types. Which I guess is kind of refreshing, though. I feel like a lot of retro game spaces are always, like, jerking off a lot of Nintendo stuff. I don't have the same reverence. Although they say, though, it seems like all the hits are on the SNES. The NES is a rough console. I don't know why more people don't admit that. The NES is rough, dude. It is a rough console with a lot of trash. Like, I'm glad that, you know, back in the day when this was the only video game you had, it was fun. But there's a lot of options since. A lot of good options since. Which, I would say is pretty ideal for a lot of people. nostalgia entertainment, kinda. As long as you acknowledge it's nostalgia, that's fine. Like, I love the Bouncer, but I'm definitely gonna tell you, like, I don't think the Bouncer's really an amazing game. I acknowledge its flaws, you know? Just a few flaws on it. Anyway, I gotta find out when the hell I want to look up that new Sleeping Dogs tech. Like, they added a lot, apparently. Like, Fruit was telling me there's, like, a new way of doing one of the hardest skips in the game. You route in the overpowered costume a lot earlier, too. Bunch of shenanigans. I really messed with Nintendo. I mean, I had an N64. There's that. Remember your mission.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out.
Also, I'm thinking for the shorts, I think I have to stick to my, what, Tuesday, Friday uploads. Saturday upload did not do as well. I stick with Tuesday, Friday, I think. I did Saturday this time, though, because it was, what, a bit of an odd week. My sleep schedule's been kind of scuffed. You know, tad bit unfortunate there. Good night, Octopus. Hope you... Sounds like you had fun and hopefully you get some good rest. Once said Commodore 64. Chat, I don't know anyone who's played the Commodore 64 console. I thought that was like a retro console meme. Like the Amiga. Or, I don't know, the 3DO. I think Capcom would handle a remake of this game. I think they'll put the other plebs in their place by introducing Leon's bestest friend. You know, Dr. Work, have a good day, Worky, man. I feel like, alright, so unironically, right, like, let's say they were going to do a Survivor remake. I feel like a Survivor remake might ruin some of the fun. Like, I hate to say it, I unironically think the fun might be ruined. In a really, really sad way. If they actually were to remake Survivor. Like, I know everyone says, like, oh, if they added a remake, you can fix something. But a lot of the charm of this game is that it's not good. Like, if you try making Survivor a good game, you basically have a side character people don't know about in a story that's kind of half relevant to Leon. Like, a lot of the fun of this is that Ark Thompson is goofy, the story is goofy, and some of the gameplay mechanics are goofy. Like, Ark plays peekaboo, basically, and that's his fighting style. It's also weird because you probably can't make a character like Ark too seriously powerful, because think about this game in the modern sphere, right? You would have a character that basically mogs every other character. Like, he's better than Jill, he's better than Leon, he's better than basically anyone in the franchise. Unironically. Like, the actual story fact is he defeats, like, basically an island of tyrants. Which is kind of overpowered for this character. Imagine aiming at the right stick. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, it gets kind of goofy in a way, I guess. Look, on being Vincent? No, I'm Ark. So it's kind of weird to describe it that way, I guess. Like, could you make an actual RA Survivor? You could. I feel like if you were to actually try and make RA Survivor better, though... Alright. If you wanted a sincere RE Survivor remake, you should make it wildly different and not like a first-person shooter. Like, you can keep it first-person, and you should probably heavily tone down the action. And you should probably play into the idea that Ark is actually a detective. I charged 1 Wesker in power. Tyrant kills Wesker, so, 1. A lot more than 1. So. He gets better, yeah. Alright, dog. Yeah, there we go. But, I mean, I played a Survivor remake. How's it going? Going alright, maintain. Might be doing good. How you doing, Warlink? See, that's not already Survivor. That's just Code Veronica at this point. An Outbreak remake? I don't think they're going to remake Outbreak. Ah, it's Mr. Plushy. Good luck. Thanks. We were doing Rampage earlier, but then it was kind of short, so... Now we're just here. You dream? No. I refuse to let people cope. Because usually, if people are coping, they're coping in my chat. Then I have to hear about it. Ronaldo will handle them probably pretty well. Be exciting. It all feeds back, chat. You must remember this. It does feed back, one way or another. Dude, nice gold. Alright, now we're back. Can I please get some good RNG here, not bad RNG, though? Oh, I guess we'll see what ends up happening. Right now, we got Code Veronica remake. We'll see how that ends up. Who knows? Going into it, if Outbreak remake were to happen, I still feel like it's a monkey paw kind of thing. Like, I think some people would have fun, but the overall player base would be too mad at each other.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer
See, you know
me.
what I'd rather have over Outbreak? Hold on. I fucked up there. I mean, a lot of the characters in Outbreak are interesting. Yeah, I know this is unrelated. I'd rather just have Left 4 Dead. Like, Left 4 Dead 3. I know Valve hates the number 3, but like... I know it's the two things unrelated, but like, yeah, no, I know that ain't happening. I know that is, like, basically impossible. Yeah, no, I am aware, but, you know, people are coping about Outbreak. I'd rather cope for Left 4 Dead. Got bad RNG, by the way. Stop that coping. See, this is what it sounds like, basically. Hello, Boris. Like the first and the second. There's 2 games, remember? Left 4 Dead 1 and Left 4 Dead 2. You're kind of forgetting the Left 4 Dead 2. Let's see. I'm a speedrunner now. What do you mean now? What? Albaz, what are you talking about? No, I mean actual, not that. Kinda want to reset. That it is. That is fine. God damn it. I lose 11 seconds on that hallway. I hate the Hunter hallway so goddamn much. There's not even a good way of doing it. You just hope it works. Honestly, kind of worth a reset, chat. You know what? Fuck it, why not? How about we reset so we get a good opener? How does that sound? What's the downside? Oh, the players. The players. That's why. Human beings being humans. Yep.
Survivor.
You get Outbreak, and then you have Capcom support of multiplayer games, multiplayer projects, and then you have a horror player base, which is... I'm just gonna put it right now for a major horror game of similar caliber, you would basically be getting the DVD crowd, and I like DVD, and I stopped playing it because it probably has one of the worst communities in a game I've ever played in my life. Which is hilarious. Like, if you want to know what the worst community is, yeah, no, it's CBD. It's hands down DVD. Played a lot of online games. Like, I've said it before, as someone who's played, like, you know, played a lot of League and a lot of Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight's like the worst one.
You look familiar, but...
It's not League. Not a MOBA.
But I just can't remember.
I have a lot more hours in League than I do, Dead by Daylight.
Huh?
Toxic than Dota.
I can't remember anything.
Dota isn't that bad because Dota also has,
What?
the toxic queue. And a company that cares, like, you know, about the multiplayer experience. DVD is. It absolutely is. Back in the, well, nowadays, the hours I have is not as good as it used to be. But I played a lot of multiplayer games, and anytime, like, the worst experience I've always had were DVD. I probably have like 10,000 hours League, or like maybe 8,000 or some shit. Nah, no problems. Like, any of the problems are very easily rectified. What are they doing it? It's a community that's actively trying to make the experience worse for the other side more often. You have the rampant cheating pretty often. I don't know how much it is today, but... You have some weird social rules that people expect you to abide by. What else is there? You have all of your gamers funneled into one queue, basically. I know they added, like, the joke modes recently, but... God, hold on. I might actually kill it there. Give me a second. Here's the largest problem, right? League of Legends, ranked queue. League of Legends, ranked. You can play ranked. Dota, you can play ranked. They have toxic queue. They actually handle their toxicity. Dead by Daylight all goes to the same trash. And while they have added, like, sillier modes, yeah, there's no ranked mode. Meaning people who are going to try hard in the same pit as people who are doing, like, I don't know, Pizza Dwight or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. And yeah, I've played Dead by Daylight since 2016. I ended up stopping around the time that, who came out? I remember. A little bit after Sadako. Who was the Predator clone? Her. I didn't play when she came out. I think it's when I dropped it. Skull Merchant, I think? There's skill-based matchmaking. Right, but there... It's weird, because, like... It's still in the same queues as casual, basically.
You look familiar.
Doesn't DBD have a lot of LARPers? I have no idea. No, the speedrun is pretty bad. We beat the game casually, we did what we set out to do, but then we tried speedrunning, and yeah, it was rough.
Ark Thompson, huh?
That was a rough speedrun. Beat the game, but rough speedrun.
I know that this
Dredge, I remember Dredge, I remember Wesker, and, yeah, Skull Merchant. I stopped playing on her, I think. Hello, good Mars. Rise and shine. Alright, it's fine. Is this protagonist canon? Sure, why not? Nah, not going on the Wheel of Games. Basically, it didn't work out. Code Veronica Survivor is so terrible, but it's kind of funny. Right, but like, I should also mention that in things like League of Legends, channel points are fixed now. I just had to like end stream basically and fixed it. I like ranked modes in games, because they give you actual rewards and incentive and an active rank. They don't tell you, oh, here's your hidden MMR that you just have while playing the game. All games should have that. Hell, even like regular League has hidden MMR on casual mode. Like hell, ARAM, they try to put you against good players. Like, MMR is mandatory. That is the bare minimum. You should be having that. That's not the compromise for a rank system. That's just how you queue players together, so it's not a slaughterhouse. Otherwise, it's a slaughterhouse. But, yeah, no. Also, Dead by Daylight players are meaner to each other. Like, let's go League, for example, right? League's kind of weird, because on the one hand... You can't be that mean to your teammates. If you're being mean to your teammates, like you can insult them, sure, they'll insult you. But at the end of the day, if your teammates are doing bad and you lose the game, you're having an active detriment to yourself. And then your enemy has no, it's your enemy. They don't really care that much. They're just gonna beat you. And your enemy's being toxic, they're your enemy. Yeah. Usually, your opponents aren't the toxic ones. Usually your teammates, funny enough, because they have to work with you. So they're gonna lash out at you. How's the PC version? Taiwan only. DVD players, like, since there's not really direct incentive to winning half the time, in a way, you don't have this ranked mode, you have players that almost always seem to want the worst for each other. Like, it doesn't seem like the goal is to win the round. It seems like the goal is to make the other side have it as like, much aggravation as possible.
Remember your mission.
Oh, let's see in Veronica. I want to see Steve. We'll see what happens with that. More Steve, and not like a longer Steve section. You barely play as him. And, yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a more toxic community than, Dead by Daylight that I've played in.
What's that?
I don't know how it is nowadays either, but I remember back in the day you would have, hackers who would keep you in the game, but also just, like, try to make you eternally struggle. Like, they wouldn't leave, they would just kind of fuck with you until, like, you rage quit. You couldn't end the run proper. You'd have to take whatever, like, detriment they had. Then check that. That's good. I'm glad they added that. But I don't even remember where I started with that. Oh yeah, Outbreak. Yeah, you're basically going to be getting those gamers going into Outbreak. And my favorite story of Outbreak is with Project Resistance, the other Resident Evil game that was the Dead by Daylight clone. What ended up happening when I played it is I knocked down one person and they all rage quit. You're getting those gamers. You're not getting like high caliber teammates. You're getting people who are going to rage quit when they don't get their way. You're going to get people who are going to actively spite you when they don't get their way. Oh my god, he took the shotgun? I wanted that. Then they're going to run it down to the zombies and just kill you. Like, yeah, you're going to get them. And then, I don't really know a lot of Capcom multiplayer games that have been lasting that aren't named Monster Hunter. You don't say Street Fighter, that's kind of the whole point. Street Fighter is more of a competitive fighting game than a multiplayer game. There's also kind of one of the things I worry about with Veronica. Like, with Veronica, you're not going to be... Alright, so, chat, I hate to say this. I'm very excited for Veronica, and I do want to stick around to it and try my best when it comes out. But there is a sad truth where you're not getting the Veronica audience. Like, it's not going to be the Code Veronica audience that's going to be funneling in. Like, the Code Veronica fans are going to be happy, but there are much more few and far between than the, let's say, the RE4 gamer. You're getting the RE4 gamers. Which isn't the end of the world, you know. Resident Evil fans all the same. But it's a very different style of gamer that I think is going to get catered to. And I think it's going to feel a lot more like the remakes as a whole than, let's say, any Code Veronica. And it'd be the same with Outbreak. Outbreak wouldn't feel like Outbreak. It would feel like the remake era. The window of time is very different. It's alright. Like, hell, I'm sure Veronica's going to be a blast when it comes out. I'm sure a lot of the other Resident Evil projects will be fun too, but... Yeah, like with Requiem, it's funny, Requiem didn't feel like RE7 and 8, it felt like RE4 to me, in a lot of ways. Which, I was actually kind of bummed out about that. A lot of Resident Evil is currently feeling like RE4 Remake. Have you noticed in the past few days? Well, what happened to you, Mars? What? Did you interact with the LARPers? Oh, Tierney. It is weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It is kind of weird that that is the case. You'd think that having the director of 7, it would feel more like 7, but it really didn't. I mean, I guess the Grace parts sort of did, but even then they didn't. It's weird. You did, but recommended them to just play it. Oh, they won't. They won't. They're not gonna play it. See, that's the thing. With RE Survivor getting a remake, like... I don't know. I feel like it might actually lose a lot of the heart of this game. Like, sometimes, chat, it is lightning in a bottle, and that's okay. Like, I'm not saying this as, like, you know, anti-remake or whatever. Like, I'd probably play a Survivor remake if it came out. But it wouldn't feel like this. They'd take it seriously. They'd want it to be good. Like, admittedly, one of my favorite things about this game is that a lot of people hate it, and it is a kind of a goofy game. Ark Thompson, huh? You have the idea that you don't get damage if you're not looking at bullets, which is fucking hilarious. You know damn well they're going to remove that. You can't have a character, like, naturally, that is avoiding damage by just not looking at bullet. Which is funny. But, yeah, it does make a lot of sense that you're not going to have that for your serious video game. You're not going to have a guy who just, like, as dumb as Ark. You know, Mr. Amnesia. Right, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark. Revelations 3 would have been perfect, but you're in the minority. I mean, that could still happen. Like, I don't think that's gonna get removed. How you doing, Mr. Zeke? Captain Zeke. Right, but, you know, if you don't see the bullet, you're still gonna be taking damage from the bullet. It doesn't magically, you know, not hurt you. So we're gonna have it cleaned up. Oh, hopefully it'll go well. Hopefully get it all solved. I imagine you got that GDQ practice coming up.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing?
Answer me! There we go. Alright, come on, no hunter, no hunter, no hunter. You Frankenstein your own round to make a GDQ save. Nice. Imagine grabbing extra items in the early game or whatever. Oh my god! Alright, chat, we got bad RNG, but a good RNG. Holy shit, that was actually really nice. I'll take that. I got, alright, I'm not getting great RNG though. Bad enemies. I would like to see Ark come back, but I don't know. But safe and tail. So one of the joys of speedrunning. Alright, hold on. Let me talk about speedrunning as a whole. Speedrunning is very much the end result and not the grind. Yes? In most cases, if you're watching, like, let's say a record, the record is not really something that's as impressive, oh my god, as one would think, in a way. Which it is, but what's impressive is not the end result of the record and getting that time. People often miss all the work that goes into the time. It's a lot of resetting. It's a lot of the gamer hit the reset button again and is going back to the intro. You then practice the tech there once again. So to go into the idea of, let's say, GDQ save, events like GDQ, you don't get to reset. They're not going to let you reset the run if you got bad intro. Meaning you have to play it as it lies, which is something very... I think more speedrunners should play it as it lies. I think a lot of people don't do that. I think more people need to be okay with what the result they have is. Things aren't always going to go your way, and that's okay. So when you're going to a live event, you're probably going to want to make sure that you have as safe a route as possible and something that's going to be more reliable as opposed to going for world record. You don't really care about world record, you're already there. You don't need to prove you got it, because, you know... Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is with these dogs? Oh, there we go, that's better, I guess. So that. I have to play the ball as it lies. Exactly. Meanwhile, in a lot of games, if you're going for world record, you're probably going to be doing something that is a lot more risky because, you know, if you have to reset, you just pop, alright, I reset. I lost 5 seconds. Reset time. Lost 5 seconds. Reset time. And the like. So that. Let's see. I want to see something too. Ah, damn it, I did do that. Okay. And yeah, I think that more or less describes it. Ah, it's Heathcliff. I'm excited to have a day off, Chad. In a minute. In 6 days on, basically. Trying to maintain your streak of pretty okay GDQ runs. Nice. Gonna watch Obsession? Honestly, probably not. We're probably gonna end up staying home, I think. Probably gonna work on some stuff around the house. Probably more likely. I'll have to wait for Obsession to come to streaming, probably. Oh my god, buddy, get the fuck out of the way. Huh, alright. Works. How's work on videos going? Weird. Very weird right now. I've kind of been doing a lot of the YouTube short side, and I need to work on the next, like, video essay, really. I got a little bit done, but let's just say it's been a bit of an odd time right now. Like, kind of a bit of a, let's say housework, right? Without getting, I basically have talked about it. Might be potentially trying to get a new office soon. Let's put it that way. I want to continue. Yeah, fuck. So I might be doing some work for that. And hopefully that'll be good. Which is funny because, like, I think I put my WoW sub on pause. Like, I might be weaning off WoW, which is both really good and really bad. Wondering why is that good? It means I'm entering a grind set era. But also, I don't know, I feel very weird about my current era, I guess. You ever feel like you're trapped in a loop and you might break out of the loop soon? I'd make room for a baby room. So, I mean, not like that. I don't know if I word it that way. With subscription services? I don't know, I feel like my life's looped a lot. But I feel like I might be breaking that loop very soon. In a good way, hopefully. How's Raven the Ray? They'll be doing good. Hope all is well. Room for the future cat. Yeah, that's probably a lot more accurate right now. I think that's probably more accurate at the moment. I told you, Pajama Man will have his pajamas. Oh, the banned word has been typed. Thursday, a busy time? Yeah. It's not a bad loop, but just sort of odd. Yeah, so Rampage. Arc Thompson's going a lot better. Rampage was kind of brutal because I basically died to the same bullshit twice. Like, I don't know how the fuck that run is meant to be consistent. And I don't know what the hell is happening. Because basically, I kept getting the spawn of 2 tanks that would keep coming up, and then they would infinitely loop me. And, yes, baby room. No, I banned the word forever ago. You can type baby room. Oh, no, it's better. I ban the word fart, because it's funnier than any fart joke will ever be. Which actually, yeah, no, it ends up being pretty true. Yeah, it's one of the banned words. Hey, no bypassing the banned word filter, by the way. That's a rule too. You can't actually do that. Not allowed. You're not allowed to bypass the banned word filter. It's a banned word. You can't type alternatives either. See, I'm not really worried about that right now. I feel like that'll be a future problem. Let's put it that way. Not gonna worry about that right now. I think right now we're in my current situation. In fact, my current plan is to be, how do I put this? I would like to be dog-free for like 10 years. That is my current plan. And after 10 years, I'll reevaluate how I feel about that. You have a cat? I want to get a cat. That sounds nice. There you go. Not solid. I do want to iterate. I am not anti-dog or anything. Kind of more the idea, though, Raven, that I have lived around dogs for the last 20 years plus, and I would like to have a time in my life where I'm not having, I'm not living for the dog. Yeah, and very recently as well, how did I put this? A new dog has entered this house, and I would like to go into a new office that doesn't have that. Your plushies are your children. I got a new plushie recently. The yellow cat. His name's Sunny the Lion. He looks like a sunflower. What the fuck was that? Sure. Oh, the run just died. I wanna... Oh, chat, let's go to the reset. Okay. God damn it, what was that? You might see a fresh run, Lancer. You know what? This works out. Chat, I gotta play an ad anyway. So I'm gonna reset the run and play the ad. Alright. So the channel Prime Gaming. Puppy's Cupid, a lot of work. Yeah. It's been pretty rough. You're saying when a new dog showed up. I mean, for what it's worth, like I'm keeping it a bit more on the lowdown. Although I don't know how much my voice carries when I talk about this, but usually I'm talking like 4 a.m. But yeah, no, I mean we were kind of already planning on hopefully winter going into a new spot, but this kind of makes it better. As well, probably nice to settle into a GDQ time. Although we might do that sooner, but we'll see. Those undead herd, I don't currently like dogs. I'm still not anti-dog. Hell, one of the dogs in the house I like. She's stupid. I think it's funny. She's kind of adorable. Her body is small, and the problem with her is her excitement is too large and her bladder is too small. So if you try petting her, she pisses herself.
I just can't remember.
Which...
Ark Thompson.
She's stupid, but like... It's not like dumb that it happens, but... You know,
this was no way.
It's kind of endearing, I don't know how to put it. You Yeah, like, you know, it's not nice to have to clean up piss, but, you know, she's a pretty small dog, and it's not her fault. Yeah, she's like a tiny, like, I don't even know, like a small Yorkie kind of thing. But she's smaller than all the other dogs. Like, she's tiny. I'm calling her the rat. And it's funny, because I kept not wanting to befriend this dog, but for some reason, she seems to like me a lot. So she'll actually, when I go downstairs, she'll come up to me and be very excited to see me, and then if I pet her, she'll fucking piss! I don't think that's the case. I think she's just excited about life. And then she's pissing. No doggy diaper? I don't think she should have a doggy diaper. But considering the new dog that they got was a larger dog, right now it's a puppy, I keep telling them that the small dog's going to get mauled to death. And I feel bad and I'm going to miss that dog. And I will. I will miss that dog. I feel bad. Small dog doesn't, it's adorable. You do it your man at McDonald's. Good. How you doing, Halbug? Hope you're doing good today. I was doing tired of mine. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. Well, this guy just fell over. What the fuck was that? What? I didn't know they could trip that early. The K-pop Demon Hunters Hunter X meal. You know, I have one of those like Hunter X meal trading card things that's unopened. You think it'll go up in value? You can have a collector's item right there. Hunter X collector's item card. I think it's a card. Oh yeah, but basically, Chad, I'm excited to be dog free for a bit, hopefully. And you know what? My new office, I plan on banning dogs from my house. The ban. Not allowed. I'll not open the door. Not allowed.
Remember your
10 years they
mission.
could be allowed.
We're doing a clean
A
sweep
10-year
of the
ban.
area.
Decade.
Everyone and everything must be clean.
When? I don't know. We'll find out. A band. I've lived around dogs for 20 years. I would like to have 10 years where I don't live around one. Don't underestimate the dog distributions. Yeah, I'm not that worried about that. I'm not that worried about that.
What's that?
It's probably a lot more likely a cow would be distributed. And then I'd like to even be pet-free for like 3 months. If I have to clean up piss in my house, chat, I want it to be my own. I think that's fair. I want big, bulky stuff sent to my P.O. box. Of course, of course. By a toilet? Well, you know, I'm not saying I'm actually pissing on the ground, but I'm saying if I have to clean up anything, I'd rather be my own. Alright, that is pretty swift. Almost 30? 30 is not old. 30 is spry. You're spry at 30. I don't piss outside. I pissed outside before. You know, it depends. There's only must be deceased. That's just like same boxes packing peanut foam things. Yeah, I gotta see how I could, like, actually start, like, organizing my room more, basically. Like, I think it's weird, because, like, simultaneously, I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but also really easy. Like, some of the stuff that takes up a lot of room is, like, a guitar amp, which, that's really easy to pack. Like, it's bulky, but it's not really hard to pack on my amps. And, like, I also have, like, my PCs. Like, that's gonna be easy. Hey, maybe I'll begin a 24/7 channel. We'll see, Fanto, but, I'd say currently we're looking around. Originally, we're kind of aiming for later in the year, but, recent circumstances kind of make me want to push that forward. Oh my god, I ate fucking, what, 3 crabs? But yeah, I guess I can start a 24/7 channel, right? That's what you do, yeah? I feel like every streamer has one now. You don't see the housing market going down anytime soon. Yeah, I'll definitely say as well, we're definitely not looking at a house right now. Yeah, that the housing market's pretty rough, but you know, there's apartments and stuff. Condos. RC has one? Yeah, he does. New living space? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not gonna be like a super complicated thing. I'll update chat as we go. One day, chat, you might just see a new background. What if I like get like a painting of like my background, and then just use that as like what if I buy a green screen? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, I've eaten so many grabs here already. This is awful. What if I buy a green screen and then I just have this as the background? I'll make chat feel comfortable, and then I never tell chat. I just have this as my background. They get the uncanny feeling. Yep. Shadow drop a new background. You know what's funny? I could finally buy a new microphone or use a new... no, not a new mic. A new camera. I wanted to get a new camera for years. But people kept complaining, oh, it's too different. Oh, I don't like it. It's too different. You know, if everything's getting really different, then probably not the end of the world for that one. Probably upgrade to a nicer camera. But then the problem, me getting a nicer camera, I can actually see my grays. People complained. Yeah. Yeah, they did. I have gray hair. I have a lot of gray hair, yeah. I have, salt and pepper, I think is what they call it. Chat, that's not lighting in my hair. That's just my hair. I have a lot of gray hair. So. You can see up there? That's all grays. Oh, I have a lot of grays. Chat, if I ever go, like, fully white hair, if we skip gray going straight to white, if I ever had fully white hair, right, like, let's say platinum, like, silver, I feel like you gotta do the Sephiroth, right? Try to get really ripped. Come be anime boy. Like, that's your chance. You could do it. No, not great. I guess I could be the ladies fan. Getting old? No, I've had gray hair since I was born. Age is there. Need a specific build and height? I mean, I feel like the height doesn't matter as much as the build, and the build you can acquire by working out. Oh, I guess that is a good question. How tall is Sephiroth? Like, how tall is he meant to be in game? 7 foot? Really? I feel like you don't need to be 7 foot IRL to pull that off. 6'7". I don't think 6'7". 8
Hello?
foot, 7 foot.
Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
Where's lifts? Yeah, Chad. It's pretty easily, you can probably cosplay it pretty easily, if I had to guess. Well, not easily, but like, easily, I suppose. Thank you for the follow. Cloud is 5'8", Sephiroth's 6'7". So I don't believe you, though. You say 6'7" a lot. I don't believe you here. Like the boy who cried 6'7" or something. The number's actually there. How am I meant to believe it? The original is 6'1". Yeah, imagine as like... Chat, if you're 6'1", anything's appealing. I don't think you'll really care that much about height accuracy. They just... Being taller is just an advantage you have. (6'1". All right, I got like a bunch of different heights. Hold on. Depends on being tall or Sephiroth. What the fuck? Why did he take so long to die? Sometimes short is better. I'm not so sure about that one. Like, I don't know any example where I would say... Oh, any example. Overwhelmingly, being tall is an advantage. By far. Small spaces? I mean, overwhelmingly, being tall is much more an advantage. Hiding your head in doorways? Again, though, like, a lot of these are more minor inconveniences versus kind of the stigma that short people get. Like, there are definitely a lot of amenities that are built around being, like, let's say 5'8" to 6'2". I'd say those heights feel about right. But, yeah, height definitely fucks with a lot of people. I mean, I suppose that's also true. Does easy mode change anything to the crow? It shouldn't. Oh, shit. It shouldn't. Short kings rise up. I appreciate the short kings. I don't want to be too tall. Right, there's definitely too tall, but like... There's only magic numbers of tall where it's only advantage for the most part. If you're like 6'9" or something like that, you know, you're probably like on the other end. I've done no damage. I've only done no damage for Dead Rising, and that's about it. It's the gun. Oh, it never gets easier. Honestly, I don't even know if the difficulties do much. Like, it's just kind of a pain in the ass of a game. That's for guys. Tall girls definitely have it harder. Yes. Tall girls definitely have it a lot harder than tall guys. But I guess it goes the other way around where short girls basically don't have it harder than short guys at all. Kind of flips around, I suppose. Such is the life of social stigmas, I suppose, chat. That's Grammy Goblin. I'll be doing good. Ours is 5'6". Nice. Imagine being 6'7" these modern times. You know, if you people online claim to like 5 foot and 4 foot 5 inches. So I feel like I'm pretty average all around. I don't have a whole lot of I'm pretty average, chat. How tall am I? Somewhere between 5'8" and 5'9". Probably, I don't know, somewhere in the middle of that. Probably, I guess you round down or up, depends what you say. But I haven't really heighted myself in a while. And yes, I'm gonna use the word heighted. I don't really go around with measuring tape, chat. Maybe I've shrunken in old age, maybe I've grown in old age, I don't know. I don't know the last time I don't know the last time I measured my height. So I'm not sure. I usually, if I'm measuring anything, it tends to be weight, and that's that's kind of been I don't know, it's been a ride, I suppose. Age you get shorter? You telling me I lost my half-inch? What a sad life. How will I ever get it back? Alright, we'll keep the run going. This is an awful run, though. Good lord. Going to SGDQ to be the hype police? What, you're gonna walk around like a yardstick? Or measuring tape? Maybe I've grown fourth dimensionally. I don't think I've grown fourth dimensionally. I've probably grown horizontally, though. Wait. But also, I definitely feel like these last couple of weeks have been a lot better. Like, weight-wise, I'm more or less where I've been, which isn't great. But I have found that doing a lot of basic tasks has been a lot easier. Which has been nice. I've been liking that. I don't know how good that is, but, I don't know. Existing has felt easier. And I feel like that's good, right? Like, probably should be. And hopefully it continues to feel easier. Yeah. Like, hell, the funny thing is, like, I hate to say it, chat, but, like, plugging in cables is easier. Like, I don't know how easy it is to get up off the ground as an old man, but, like, it takes less effort or whatever, which is good. I thought I was, like, you know, super strenuous before, but, like, I didn't like doing it. Something feels off. Well, something feels. I mean, the only thing that feels off right now is that I feel right. I feel good. Oh, something's off about you. You're dying. Oh no. What's that? You feel happy to be alive? Something must be wrong with this man. You feel rested? You can get up in the morning without a struggle? Something's clearly wrong with it. Right, but that's Andre the Giant big and tall. There is such thing as too tall, yes. Let's see. Gigantism with Andre the Giant or something else? Ow. Oh, this. Oh, good cracks. Stiff neck. Most of my thing is, like, at the end of the day, the shoulder's a little bit more tense, but, like, lately it's been good. But also, end of day, it makes sense that's gonna be a little bit more rough. Like, you know, end of day. And doing the effort. Like heartburn? I don't know. I don't know what heartburn is. And I think I ate really greasy food, maybe, but, like, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, intense space. Yeah, I eat like spicy food. Like sometimes I feel stuff in my chest, but like nothing bad. Or like acid reflux or whatever, and like I don't know. Try to limit it. What a song, by the way, chat. What a song. One of the best to ever do it. How Andre passed away so young. That's unfortunate. Oh, that sounds rough. See. Yeah, no project work done, huh? That's unfortunate. Take obsessive amounts of coffee. I mean, right now, I feel pretty good. Pretty good today, chat. Although, I am not excited to... I'm excited for tomorrow, but I'm not excited for tomorrow, you know? I hope my day is basically gonna be a lot of cleaning. Yeah, you know what I should do? If I plan on, let's say, acquiring a new office, I should call my buddy up. Help that guy move, and he worked us like dogs. Not gonna call up any of the other buddies, just him. I'll only call him. Yep. Everyone else I'll call when it's done. Yeah, no. I don't know how this guy had it. He just might, BJ Smith. He just might. Everyone else will only call Sam. You have a buddy left by the end of it. I mean, that's why I get first dibs. But D-Man, you must understand, when we helped him move, this fucker had a house that was upstairs both ways. From his house to the car, it was upstairs both ways. He didn't pack any of the boxes. We had to pack his shit too. I didn't know it was upstairs both ways. Right. I'm in MC Escher's house. Kind of. Basically, it was weird because the parking lot... Alright, so the parking lot was like on a raised slope, right? Then you had to like go downstairs to get to like the apartment area. After that, you know, he lived on the second floor, so after going downstairs to get to the apartment area, you would have to go upstairs to get to the apartment. But the thing is, anytime you wanted to go to the car, you would have to go downstairs to get to the apartment area from the second floor, then you had to go upstairs to get back to the parking lot. So every time you wanted to go to the fucking car, you had to go upstairs one way, while downstairs the other way. So it would be like down, up, kind of like a U. What awful building design. I blame my buddy.
These monsters on this
He could have warned us. He could have warned us, Jet. Terrible conditions. Alright, good fight. Like, bullshit? Oh, it was. I got acid round. You can get acid rounds? Really? Huh. Alright. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna pack all my records. Getting to buy a bunch of just weights. A bunch of rocks and back. And I'm still like a bully. I'm trying to keep it more on the lowdown. Not that that's a problem, but basically, if we mention it too early to the house, I tell them they can hear me. But they don't often watch my stream. But if I mention it too early to the house, it might get rushed, and I'd rather not be rushed. Like, the ideal plan is we kind of want Nally to test the internet at the new place before I move anything there. Well, not anything, but like, you know, this setup. Alright, I guess we gotta equip the grenade launcher, by the way. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. A collection of pet rocks. I told my buddy too, you know, next time I move, I am going to...
What are you talking about?
I am going to do... I'm not gonna have him do any work. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna be better.
Well, I mean,
You?
Work just like dogs, man.
You're the detective.
Didn't pack any of the boxes. You can at least pack the boxes. And you know what? Apparently this man was the most literate man in the fucking world, chat. He had like bookshelves. Ooh, we had to pack so many books.
Told Vincent about you.
I never met a man with so many books.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I don't even think he read all these books. I think he was just collecting them for the sake of collecting them. I think he was like just collecting rocks.
Saw you.
What? A spy.
Thank you. You are a good boy, lot. His books are his pet rocks? Yeah. A true bookworm? I didn't even know he read those.
This island will self-destruct in 10
Are the light ones? Yeah, no, I'm more of a Tom Sawyer kind of guy, chat.
Evacuate immediately.
I like the idea of being more of a Tom Sawyer. Do the job poorly enough to annoy someone and then they do it for you. I like that idea, it's more fun. That's right, at the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy.
That's right.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy.
I came here to investigate.
Oh, yes.
I remember.
I remember everything. I actually have a lot of vinyl records. That's my thing, and I have not listened to them in a while.
You are a
Although, technically, I should be able to soon, right? Like, I have a record player right here, like that giant white box. That's my record player that I never get to play. I don't have room for it. So it's like, yay, maybe I listen to records again. I can have vibes on.
Yes, I'm not Vincent.
I'm Ark. You know, when he said he's not Vincent, he's Ark, I felt that. Felt that, chat. So it's weird. I'm not sure how to word it for RA Survivor. Some cutscenes are skippable, some aren't. Like, why have some of them skippable, but not all of them? It's like the game has a load-bearing cutscenes or something. Immersion? And then why can you skip some, but not all? That is the question, chat. Alright, time for the boss rush. The load-bearing poster, huh? Like, watch. This cutscene right here, this one, you can't skip. Maybe they're loading in the boss or something?
Who?
I can't believe
Or maybe that's on the boss intro, I don't know.
You're human.
You're
You
human.
must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella
Umbrella
to destroy the evidence of this
This
biohazard.
biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for
Oh,
this.
yeah, of course, of course.
I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be
You know what's really
gone
funny?
in a matter of minutes.
Where they remake Survivor and then they just put Hunk here again? Do you think that's Hunk? No, that's Twink. But I feel, alright. Maybe modern Resident Evil is kind of overusing Hunk a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe they are. I know people call him Twunk as the Hunk thing, but I think it's funnier to just call him Twink. He's definitely a lot more slender and small. I don't really see the Twunk part of it, Chad. The Twunk requires a little bit of Hunk. Let's see. Oh, who needs more love? How about that? That man is slender. Yep. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Mister.
Get on the train! Hurry!
Maybe Hunk also has clones. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Playing casually, how long you say Code Veronica is? I don't know. 12 hours, maybe? 15 hours? Like, it's weird to say this because a lot of how long horror games are is how good the player is. But your Code Veronica, you know, probably depends. There's some stuff, but if you make, you know, the saves, you'd probably be fine. Also, it's kind of another odd thing. I feel like How Long to Beat's a very reliable site, right? Like, how long... Let's see. How long to beat Code Veronica X. Let's see. Yeah, 11 point... Wait, that's not bad. Hold on. 9 days! That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right on saying 9 days. How Long to Beat says 12 hours. That's actually... I got it on the dot. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. 9 days. Alright, and How Long to Beat actually says 12 hours. 12 and a half. Actually, yeah, about 12 hours. Alright. Actually, pretty on point. 9 days. Oh, 9 days, huh? It's a 9-day game. Sure.
Get in the helicopter!
Yeah, could you imagine if Resident Evil Veronica actually starts, like, dropping already Survivor details? Like, they actually hint about it in their, like, game. Alright, base one. Yeah, same as a plushie, I see it. No, Beta and Chaos speedrun is 14 days, 2 weeks. Dude, alright, not bad fight. It's weird, so I'm plus 32, but like, yeah, maybe I just locked in, huh? Maybe I locked in, think about it. What if my loads are just really bad today? Alright, let's see what we got, then we'll run it back.
Hurry!
Seconds to detonation.
Oh, arc.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see here. Anything good on Twitter while we wait, chats? I mean, I know the answer, but like, we'll see.
We're safe.
It can't be!
Pum, 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 pum. There he is.
Get down!
It's like a 20-foot vertical leap. Well, it is a bioweapon. A biohazard gun survival.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we going to do?
I don't know, but don't worry.
We can fly as long as we have fuel. Gets me every time, chat. No truer words have ever been spoken. Oh, Ark. See, that's writing, chat. That's writing right there. You don't get that in modern video games. 37, 35. You know what's funny? I was right. I was getting slow loads. That's actually really funny. I was only 11 seconds off a PB. We're gonna run it back, but like, I was actually only 11 seconds off. I don't know where the fuck my time loss was, because it was all red. This whole run was red, but at some point, clearly, I wasn't that far behind. Let's turn it back. That's not bad. Yeah, only 11 seconds down. It wasn't 30. It's weird, because like, the time you're actually down isn't as accurate as the result screen is. It's why I didn't want to kill that run immediately, because like, yeah, these loads don't feel amazing. Like, these are kind of rough. Let's hope you don't get that modern games. Hey, I'll tell you right now, I'll be there day one if they ever remade Resident Evil Survivor. I would be there day one.
Survivor.
We can fly as long as we have fuel. You know, they gotta keep that. Chad, if they ever do a Survivor remake, they gotta keep it. Like, they can't remove that line. It's his catchphrase. It's Ark Thompson's, it's his thing. That's what he says. At the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy, my only hope is this gun. I must Resident Evil gun survivor. These are his lines. It's like Jill saying the bitch couldn't even swim. You know, it's the same principle. Or Leon saying bingo. We can fly as long as we have fuel. Same principle. You're waiting for the day Ark. You know what? If they do an RE remake or RE Survivor remake, they have to have Ark just come back and say, "I finally ran out of fuel." That's the trailer drop right there.
Ark Thompson.
How does Bruce McGivern fit in the remake timeline?
Though I can't remember anything, I know that this
honestly,
was
pretty
no
well.
way for anyone to die.
I actually feel like Bruce isn't a terrible idea.
What?
Like, I know people like to meme on Dead Aim, but, I think there's something really good knowing about Dead Aim in that there is just kind of a lot of mercenaries for hire, basically. Or a lot of just, like, the world of bioweapons is expanding beyond, you know, like, basically what is, like, 5 people. Like, don't get me wrong in anything, like, I like Leon, I like the Redfields, I like the characters we get, but there is something really refreshing having a game that has no one. It's just new characters. Like, that actually is kind of nice. It's kind of why I like RE7 so much, barring, you know, the ending. Something about the world of Resident Evil does feel a lot more whole when you know that bioweapons are affecting a lot more than just, like, one group of people. Which is kind of a bummer, too. I really like that Requiem short film. I like RE7. Like, it does feel a little bit weird, doesn't it, to have, basically one group of people just being endlessly tormented by bioweapons. If it's a global threat, why is it affecting what is basically like 7 people or whatever? I mean, I think Umbrella being the problem is fine, especially in the early games. Like, it does make sense Umbrella is doing it because they were the early company. And I think they've been trying to expand that. Also, I was doing the RTA, would be doing good. That was kind of fun, Blaze. It was a fun time. Nightclub in this game named Heaven's Night. Yeah, Silent Hill ripped off Better Media, apparently. As much as I like Silent Hill 2, Chad, we can't deny the joy that is Mr. Ark Thompson. Ark Thompson, huh? Dude, I was 9 seconds down in my intro. Good lord. Has someone done the total money the connection spent? Probably, right? One would hope so.
Everything must be cleansed. Now move out.
Okay. I hear the birds outside. These birds gotta be quiet, chat. Damn. This is after RE2. Birds awake, honestly, they might. That's pretty funny that someone's trying to make the PC port of this game work. Why do I have pubes in my face? I don't know, man. Why do you? I don't have to come back to that. I don't really care. Actually, Chad, I do have a funny comeback. Hold on, I do got one. I got a really fun one. I got a really funny one. You want to hear the comeback? Chat. Ask your mom. That is a better comeback. But I have a funny one. I do need to reset the run. And also, what if I said sub to the channel Prime Gaming, chat? Here's the comeback. I need to play one anyway. It's actually good timing. Remember the band? Nah, I want to hear what they have to say about me hitting him with the ad. You see that, chat? It's okay if people insult you, because then they'll also watch your stuff for ad revenue. You're still upset? I mean, that's alright. It's not the end of the world. It is way funnier. Also, I'll probably... let me do the 1 second timeout to know, let them know. Boom. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not the end of the world for GDQ. We'll try again for a GDQ.
You look familiar, but... but I just can't remember.
Go Veronica. I might try. I'll see what I can do. Like, I can get it down low enough, maybe, but like, I feel like I would need to grind a lot more is the problem.
What?
Wow, that was fast. Some trash about that game-a-thon. Nice. Nice. But when did Raccoon City get firebombed? Basically at the end of RE3 and the end of, like, RE2. A lot of the side games pre-RE4 are basically the fallout of RE2. More or less. Yeah, it's weird what the bomb was exactly. It's something goofy. How's in Lovely Montana? Hope you're doing good today. Good luck, thanks. Yeah, we're doing another game called the Rampage earlier, but then I beat the game and I didn't really know what to go from there. So I just, I like Survivor, why not? What games do I have in mind for HEDQ? I don't even know anymore. I feel like my game sense isn't as good as it used to be. And it might depend on what other people are submitting to. Imagine if Twitch ever had targeted ads. Dude, could you ever imagine, like, dude, I would love that immediately. Twitch gives you the ability to give specific viewers ads more than other viewers. I would use that, I would abuse that in a heartbeat. Immediately. I don't know what that is, Eggplant Wizard. I'm doing good too? Yeah, you chilling. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. Like, Clockshot 3's been getting worked on, but, you know, technically, you know, there's another runner who might submit it. I always like the idea of submitting Parasite, but, you know, if other people submit, I don't do that. All Guy Fieri ads, of course. How's the Pursuit Job? You're doing good. Hello. Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. We're basically out of the early game. We should be good. What, like 5 seconds down? Yeah, there we go. Used to get a lot of KFC ads. Nice.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
Alright, we back. Yo. I'm tired. Been a good week, but a bit of a long week. What's Psycho Mantis? Oh, that's Twink. What have you been up to, lovely Montana? I hope you've had some fun on stream and stuff. Oh, that should be fun. Nah, I'm on a PS2 controller. I don't think I could use a gun con because I would need a CRT for that. And I don't feel like hooking up a CRT for a meme. Oh, I don't even want a CRT. I don't think that would work well for me, though. Okay. I gotta think what we're doing this coming week. That's some of my plans, but not all my plans. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I'm not sure what. Although I will take this intro. But I gotta say, yeah, I'm not super worried about, like, the GDQ stuff. Like, you know, if we get in, we get in. But we'll see about GDQ. Honestly, I'm actually a lot more excited about the potential about going to Japan and Winter again. Because they have, RTA in Japan Winter, I think. And I might try applying to that. All the sub-goal stuff, I'm basically gonna wait to get back home. Or, not back home, but... basically, once you figure out all the new office, let's say. I'll worry about that. Was it? Is that why it works there? One D-Rush day? Yeah, the game we're gonna D-Rush, though, will probably be something that is, out of the ordinary. I have a good amount of plans, but I feel like I need to do more casual games, right? I feel like I haven't been doing enough casual games lately. You got a Maserati ad? Are you Googling Maseratis? Hey Peter, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Alright, a little bit off, that's fine. Probably not. Probably not. I think that comes out at the same time as both Silent Hill and Onimusha. And outside of, let's say, extenuating circumstances, I'm probably going to focus on those two instead of Control. Hypothetically, if Control wanted to hit me up for a sponsorship, I'd probably take it, but, like, I don't think that's going to happen. Like, I didn't get anything for the other, like, Remedy games, like, you know, Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake Remaster, the other Control games. So I don't really foresee much happening with that. I also have a weird relationship with the Remedy games, because, like, I'm not sure how to word it, but I don't really feel like I'm the vibe for them. Like, I dig the horror, I dig the games, but, like, I feel like I'm out of the loop when it comes, like, if I'm playing them. And I'm not sure how to put it. They also don't really stream all that well, admittedly. Also, this run might be dead. I got so... Are you kidding me? Maybe. We can keep it. Why not? We'll keep it. Sure. Yeah, Control's a lot of fun. I really like the game. It's a good game. I think the new Control is going to be really good, too. It's more just, how's Bobby Super Tramp? Hope you're doing good. When's the last minute clock tower marathon? Good question. It's been a while. Probably longer than the Dead Rising marathon we did recently. And that was a while ago, too. Oh, God, that's good. Good crack. I ran Alan Wake 1. Anytime I've streamed Alan Wake 2, it does not go well. The viewership does not go well, and the discourse around it usually goes bad, where I get a lot of unfollows. I actually had to ban the word, so we're not allowed to type it. Something about those games is bad mojo, and I'd rather not be a part of it. The actual answer is the games are prolific enough where, like, people want to play them, but they're also lower on the rung where people aren't going to play them. It's kind of a funny way of putting it. It's actually a really funny way of putting it. Because it's not even that. It's more just, God, there's so many ways of putting it. People don't want to watch the game because people want to play the game. I didn't realize this hallway could have 2 hunters. What? Better get... Come on, no hunters now, please? That was weird. It happens a lot where there are some rather prolific games on Twitch where people really want to experience it for themselves and it'll go into the backlog. The thing is, though, certain games take priority over other games, and very often some games will never see the end of the backlog. However, people won't ever remove it from the backlog and it'll be there forever. You just sort of have games that people aren't going to watch. Which is a really weird way of putting it. I did it right when the game came out. I did it a year after release. Just put Arrest Survivor Remake in the bag. I agree. I agree. I don't want you to play a game I'm planning to play. Yeah, and like, that's the thing. And that's not a problem, right? It's a natural course. But the thing is, there's some games out there that don't have the same pool, let's say, right? They're not going to go on the top of the backlog. They're going to go somewhere in the middle or near the back, and people aren't going to ever really get to them. Hell, they might even not even get to it. They might just put it off, do something else. Maybe they have their bread and butter games they want to play instead. Oh, this is the worst luck imaginable forward. Ah, worked out. Welcome on in, LQG. Hope you're doing good. And it is weird to describe it. Oh my god, I did that again. I always do that. But yeah, like, it's funny because most horror games, right? Let's say like big horror games. Yeah, no, they'll do well. Like they usually are pretty fun to stream. They'll do well. Good vibes. But those games just never do well for me. I don't know why. And it's not even like oh, he's having a bad time. No, I'll have fun. I'm having a good time with it. Just something about them doesn't do well. And I think it is that case where people, while they like the idea of it and they like the game, they don't want to watch the game. Oh, shit. There's also the thing, too, where I do think there's a little bit of awkwardness, and, I mean it is an insult, but also not entirely, but, like, kind of. More of an awkward thing. I'm not sure how to word this, but a lot of those types of games have, let's say, theater kid vibes. And I don't know how to word it better than that. People not like to be spoiled. Right, but the thing is, people don't want to be spoiled on something that's going to be out for years and they're never going to play. So they never want to be spoiled on something they're not going to play. Oh, isn't that bad? No, I'm talking about a game that I had to ban the name of. which rhymes with Alan Wake 2. I played the RE2 arcade game. No, I think it's only in, like, Japan, right? That was Matt Ben. And yeah, there's something I don't really vibe with it. It's hard to define everything, but basically, after we did the DLC, like a year later and several months after it came out, it went pretty bad, and I just vowed, like, yeah, no, unless, like, there's a reason to play it, I don't really want to strain them. Like, thinking about it, too, like, oh, it's not like they're... I'm pretty sure they're not going to reach out to me, for one. And two, more importantly, the most important thing, yeah, I think it comes out the same day as Silent Hill. Yeah. I'm not saying this is entirely a negative thing, but also I feel very awkward around it. Any interest? Yeah, we'll play it. I don't know when it's out, but we'll play it when it's out. I'll take Onimusha in a heartbeat. Oh, honestly, any of those games I'd probably take as a sponsor. Like, we have a really good season of gaming, and it's all looking pretty tight. We can definitely hope we get lucky, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah. It's also funny, because sometimes you're pleasantly surprised, sometimes games are weird. Like, I'm not sure how to word it entirely. Like, Rampage was odd. Like, it sat at a nice level, but it didn't do terrible. Like, I would call it, like, solid. The only problem is the game itself doesn't really last very long. Although I thought it would last longer. I can also say when certain games won't do well. And I tend to be pretty accurate when it comes to this. Also, I like how I got unlucky basically every time this run when it came to the hunters. Good lord, I hate hunters. This has been a bad run. What game did I expect to do poorly and was the opposite? Jackass. Jackass definitely. Kind of Def Jam. Def Jam actually did pretty well. A lot of the April Fool's games, I guess they're silly in a way. Sleeping Dogs a lot of the time as a whole. Here, let me see if I can tell you. Let's see here. Originally Tenchu, like Tenchu 1, let's say. Tenchu 1 was pretty tight. The Toso Highway. I would also say Sword of the Berserk did kind of well. Scarface did pretty well when it definitely should not have. There's some examples. Usually games that are out of genre. Like, the common meme for a while, Saber, and I love saying this, stream-wise, Jackass did better than RE Requiem. Which was kind of a bummer. Yeah. Bit of an odd time, I guess. Right, but you know, when you tell someone you're basically playing a new horror game that's in your genre versus playing the obscure Jackass game back in the day, I think most people would probably assume that, wow, yeah, no, the new horror game's probably gonna do a lot better than Jackass. Wee Man eating eggs beats Leon. True. True. There's also the thing that first streams tend to do a lot better than subsequent streams. Like, GTA 4, day one was awesome. The other days, not as much. I probably overestimated James Bond a little bit for day two. I probably should have just left it on day one and been fine with that. Oh, I got split. I'm hoping it's only third person. Third person Claire should be fun. Probably will be. Did I really like a tyrant once? What the fuck, man? Sure. It's optional? What? Swapping the POVs? I mean, you can pick what you want, but it's still, the game's a bit designed around it, and they would like you to play a certain way. See, though, also, I should also mention, Requiem is, a lot of people are mentioning that Requiem being the big new game is kind of one of the things. It doesn't always work that way. Because both Dead Rising, Deluxe Remaster, yes, I know that means Silent Hill, yeah, no, all those games did really good when we did them. And, right when, day one, basically, day one. I also do acknowledge that, one of the, important things is that I definitely am a Silent Hill, Dead Rising, and Clock Tower guy, more than a, Resident Evil guy in some ways. I play on third-person view for both. Right, but the main thing, though, is when they made the game, they intended for you to do first-person Grace, third-person Leon. And while you don't have to do that, one of the things is that, like, they would like you to play that way, you know? We don't have RE. I do a lot of REs, is the funny thing. But, you know, it doesn't always work out that way. But, hey, I ain't complaining about being a Silent Hill guy. In fact, Chad, I have some very fun Silent Hill plans brewing. I just say it's basically going to be exactly what you think. After GDQ. I played Outbreak? I have played Outbreak. In fact, I have a video of it on my YouTube. Yeah, I've been having fun making those, but I want to get back to making long stuff too. Let's see, that could be. Yeah, like, I have the ideas brewing, but I've been kind of working on a good bit offline. I've been doing a lot of the shorts lately, which I think has been eating into the time. I've also been streaming a lot more too, which I guess is kind of good. But I've not had as much time to, like, work on video essay. Like, hell, funny enough, I did the bonus stream on Wednesday because basically it was, do I want to do Code Veronica or do I want to work on a video essay? And I kind of want to do Code Veronica because, you know, it's kind of hot right now. And I'm hoping maybe soon I work on video essay. Hell, probably maybe after we, like, you know, maybe I need a break from, like, hacking shit. When my next running Silent Hill? Honestly, probably next week or something even. More or less, I'm trying to de-rust every Silent Hill game. Let's put it that way. So we'll probably see more Silent Hill as we go. Although I might have a funny idea for this I have a funny idea for this week. I think it'll be fun. The Dead Rising 2 Psychos video, huh? I think I said I'll make that in 3 videos. Even the patch slot? So patch slot's weird. There's 2 of them. There's one of them's a regular slot machine, and then one of them is Pachinko patch slot. I guess the sad part is it's really not that interesting. But the funny thing is I actually have one in my room. And the main reason we don't do more of it is because I don't really have a good setup because I don't have a lot of room. But a new office technically means yes.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
No canon lore? Nope, the remakes of Silent Hill 2 and Downpour. They're just, like, playing beats of those, both those games. The only new lore is that apparently, according to the patch slot, James takes Laura to a bar for some fucking reason. And he just gets drunk in front of Laura. Which is kind of funny, but, like... I'm not sure why he did that. Yeah, I'll think about the schedule. I think the main thing about the schedule, though, is, okay, hold on. The main thing about the schedule right now is just trying to find out how I want to do some of the stuff. Because, in theory, this week, I would have, let's say, 6 days on. Let's say, I don't know, 6, maybe? I don't know, I guess it's kind of weird, though, because, I was telling Chad earlier, but I canceled my WoW sub, and I know it's not a huge deal, but I'm kind of entering a period where I'm not really playing anything for fun anymore. Like, I'm not playing anything for fun, but, like, I think I'm entering a work period, so... It's good, but... It's funny, I'm kind of bored outside of working on shit. Like, if you're wondering, oh, what is he doing in his free time? I walk around my house, I, randomly move about, and, I've been an Adobe Premiere. What video game are you playing? Adobe Premiere. Wow, what a game. I love Adobe Premiere. My favorite video game, chat. Also, I do need to play an ad really quick. I'll do it now so we don't get it during the cool fights. So, you want to avoid the ads. So the channel Prime Gaming.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything.
But also, I guess I have to try more, you know?
I mean,
should be good, but...
What do you mean? You're the detective.
It's the tender moments. You have a sub.
Your name is Ark Thompson.
What?
Yeah, you have a sub.
Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away
I think you got
from
one
me?
gifted the other day.
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What?
A spy. Thank you. You are a good boy, lot.
So
The self-destruction system.
Very base for Silent Hill? Yeah.
Activated.
Like, we're doing Origins, and I'd like to do more of that. Like, I want to do more Code Veronica.
10 minutes.
I have a Goofy Day planned, I think, but I just gotta ask around for something, and I have to make sure it works. And then for Silent Hill stuff, I mean... Yeah, I got an idea for Silent Hill, Chad. I got an idea. I don't know, are we just gonna have a Silent Hill week, maybe? I'll find out.
that's right.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy,
I came here to investigate.
You know what? How many likes did I get on my
Oh,
Blue
yes.
Sky Skeet?
I remember everything.
11. Wow. Big numbers on Blue Sky
Tell me the
chat.
truth. You are a spy,
Oh.
aren't you?
Damn. Damn. Let's see here. Not a whole lot good on Blue Sky.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm
Fair sound,
Ark.
my fair sound hell. Oh, it's 2. I'm a basic bitch sometimes. Although I like all the games, I like playing all the games. Funny enough, right now, I feel like I'm gonna be playing Origins the most, as goofy as that sounds. Like, a little bit odd to describe, but like, I was enjoying Origins a lot more than I thought. Oranges, yeah, oranges. All right. Time for the ending. Well, yeah, the final boss fights. Welcome back from the Edge, by the way. Good timing. Half was base, first only platinum. Nice, very nice. Eating cashews. Nice, Damien. Damien. Nice. When I think of the theory that Mother Miranda is the old lady, I didn't know that was a theory, but does it matter much? Maybe. I don't know. It's there.
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this
biohazard. Of this biohazard.
I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes.
Adios, Ark. What? No, this can't be up. I know a lot of people call him Twunk, but it's really a Twunk. He's too small, chat. I just call him Twink because he's small. Looks like Hunk, but he's not a hunk. He's a Twink. Yeah, I definitely have to make a new board video. Let's see. Oh, I got a Silent Hill comment, John, on my videos. Which one is this? Hold on. Oh, okay, it was not bad. There we go, not too bad. Missed up.
Get on the train! Hurry!
Alright, let's do this.
Detonation. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel.
I like how I got 2 runs that are plus 30 seconds, roughly. Oh, I think this run's a lot worse than the other run. You die this because you're 1 hit away from death? Damn. It's a pretty tough section, honestly. Imagine when shit like this happens. I'll try. Any chance of this P being died there? Any chance that run had? I don't think it had one, but any chance it did have is dead. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Hypnosis just kills over. Can you imagine that? I find a new skip where Hypnosis dies immediately. Just instant death.
Get in the helicopter!
Let's see here. All right, let's do this.
Still alive.
Oh, hold on. What will I do? I should get some good food tomorrow, I think. What would I want to get, though? Would be good food. Then pan right out with all the muscle paths. Yeah, I guess it kind of would be, wouldn't it? But I do feel like you would learn pretty quick which is faster or not. How do you track the boss with your camera? Oh, I just pulled R1. It's pretty stupid. The game has pretty generous auto aim. I used to try to aim better, but then I realized I don't have to. The game's pretty generous at it. Oh, wow. Yeah, this has been pretty bad, actually. Dude, how much damage got blocked? Good lord. Wow, that was awful. That was an awful fight. How much damage did he actually block off that? Good lord. Speaking of shells, that he was. That he was. Alright, let's see what we got, chat.
10 seconds to detonation. 9.
You know what?
8,
We had a pretty
7,
good week.
6,
Didn't we, chat?
5, 4,
When you say it's been a good week,
3, 2, 1.
pretty good week.
We're safe.
Raid? Yeah. Had a pretty good week here, chat.
It can't be! Get down!
We can fly as long as we have fuel. Just made a day, that'd be a QTE. That'd be unfortunate. Also, yeah, so Wolfwood is kind of goofy with this game. For some reason, the Tyrant damage is kind of RNG. Like, what's supposed to happen is you shoot the beating heart and you do big damage. What actually happens is he can fucking just block when he feels like it. When he puts his hand up and he will be immune to all damage. As well, it seems like damage based on how you hit is very randomized and there's not really a whole lot of consistency. So that fight is just kind of a crapshoot. Oh my god, look at that run. That was so much worse. 50 seconds behind, basically. Versus my, what, my 10 last time? That was an awful follow-up. My god, I knew I should have reset it, but... Can't be going for 8 hours, chat, so I'm kind of tired. I think my steam of a long week is... coming... to a bit of an end. Chat. Going to wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. If you're new, consider following the channel. It is appreciated and it is free. Fun week. Honestly, I'm glad that we had a really cool week. It's been nice, a lot of fun stuff, and I'm glad we've been doing good. I'm very glad we've been doing good with it. Hopefully we'll have even more fun next week. As a heads up, I will be taking Sunday off. It is Sunday morning. Sunday night, I will be taking off. I haven't really, taken a day off this week. I didn't take a single day off. I have been going every day. When's the last time I had a day off? Last week, right? I think I had one. Yeah, last Saturday, apparently. Last Saturday. So from Sunday till today, I've basically been bop, 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 bop. So, yeah. I did plan this out in advance, so yeah, all good. Have a good one, goalie. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. But yeah, we've been doing good, so good time. Been here every day. Yeah, I'm actually, funny enough, I'm actually not even taking a day off. I'm gonna be working on some shit. So, it'll be a chill day at the very least. I'll be, chilling. Next week, same stuff. We're gonna be going hard. I've been feeling a lot better lately, and I like to keep the steam going. So, thank you for being here for that. I don't know. I just wanted to give a good announcement because, I know in the past few months there's been some rough days, and not everything's a bad announcement, Sometimes there are bad announcements, but sometimes there's good announcements, and it's nice to feel good. So, I hope you all been enjoying that, and it's been nice. We'll be back Monday night. Maybe Code Veronica that day. I think I did want to grind that there, so we'll probably be good old-fashioned Code Veronica grind. And then I got some other games on the docket. Anyway, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and we'll be back Monday night. And hope you have a good rest of your day or night. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Bye, YouTube chat. And yeah, Twitch will find someone to raid, but bye, YouTube. Yeah, we got him.